Okay, stream quality looks pretty healthy. That's a good sign. Welcome back, Lee. Hello, Kakuja. Thank you for welcoming me back. I greatly appreciate it. And welcome back to my stream, Kakuja. It's been a fun week. I spent the whole week doing absolutely nothing but play Skyrim. Actually, I think during last week actually no, yesterday. Yesterday I finished Skyrim for like the 5th time. Yeah. Welcome back to the stream, Kakuja. Great to have you. Well, Kakuja, since you're here, I'm gonna be doing the bosses soon. I was waiting for at least one guy to show up, so there you go. After I'm done with all this, I'm gonna go do the bosses. Oh yeah, because I didn't stream for a whole week, all the bosses are back. Hold on, let me check if the Kraken is back. It should be. Oh, there he is. Awesome. I do wonder, should I do this boss or should I wait for more people to show up? Actually, you know what? This one is the lamest boss, so I think it should be fine if I've only got one guy watching. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's the lamest. Let's have the radio tech here. What else? Let's do heaviers instead, because they're pretty good. I think I got 2 radio techs, so we should be fine. What else? What do we need to rank up? Let's do the Skyraptor. Is the Skyraptor even any good against the construct? I don't think it is. I don't know. You know what? Oh, I can only use one. Let's add another heavier. Yeah, this looks good. Got 10 orphanages on boosted 24-hour timers and 3 more waiting for level cap increase. Oh my goodness. 10 orphanages. Yeah, I have no doubt you're getting to level 60 in a day when it comes out, Kakuja. You're getting there in a day. No doubt. I think the radio tech should be able to attack once. Awesome. Here it is. Here is the boss unit drop. Need pop and tiles. Well, level 60 will get you a lot of pop. Because, you'll get 20 pop, so you'll get to build more orphanages. Anyway, here it is. Boss unit drop. Let's go. Ah, dang it. Well, look at the bright side. We got some gears, we got some bars, and one widget. It is what it is. Nothing died. The radio tech and the heavier got some good SP. All is well. Okay, we're not using heaviers because we're not playing around. I am tempted. Good resources though. Yeah, good resources. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. Alright. Anyways, this is the one that we are definitely hoping to get a drop. Alright, let's do this. Welcome back. Hey, Volactic. AS Fight LFG. Let's effing go indeed. Thank you for welcoming me back, Volactic. You're just in time to watch me get a boss unit drop. Hopefully, it's a double boss unit drop. Let's do this. It attacks the tank. That's good. Ooh, crit on the gun arm. That's good. Crit again. That's amazing. That's beautiful. None of the snakes got stunned. That's amazing. That's what we like to see. 3 concurrent viewers. 3 people showed up to watch me get this boss unit drop. Or even better, a possibility of a double drop. I am grateful for the 3 of you being here. I truly am. 4 viewers. Are we being for real? 4 viewers? That's even better. I'm happy that the 4 of you showed up to watch me fight this ancient sentinel. I truly am. $5 if you get a frag drop. Then we better get a frag drop. We better get a frag drop. Yo, give me $10 if I get a double. Deal. Is this foreshadowing? Oh no. 2 got stunned. That sucks. I think this might be one of those games where we win the fight, but almost everything is dead. So that's probably what this this fight is gonna be. A lot of dead for a dead boss. Honestly, I'll take that deal. Ouch. I think we should reset. This veteran is about to die. Okay, I think we can win this. As long as the vet doesn't die, we can win this. It dodges. Perfect. That's perfectly fine. I still have 2 more snakes. Yo, we're winning this. Straight up. Yeah. Here it is. That's fine with me. Here it is. OMG! WTF, bro! Congratulations! Bro. I think I'm about to vomit. No, for real, I'm about to vomit. Well, I don't know what to say. I just woke up. I haven't finished my coffee yet, so I'm not showing a lot of excitement, but we did it, guys. We got another frag. Thank you for the congratulations, Kakuja. I feel very congratulated. Oh my goodness. Yo. This is unbelievable. Good fight, congratulations on the melee frag. Thank you, Kakuja, for the $5. I greatly appreciate it. Well, like I said, I don't know what to say. I got a frag. Listen, if I finished my coffee, I would have been more excited. But I just woke up, and I just can't be excited right now. Bro, that was absolute cinema. It was. I am really glad I did not reset. Well, it wasn't the coffee that woke me up, it was whatever just happened. Yeah, this definitely woke me up. Oh look, another viewer popped by. Let's see who it is. Oh my goodness. Can't believe it. I finally have both the melee and the ranged. Well, let's move on. Are we being real right now? Time to lock in and R6 it right now. Yeah, okay. I think we can do the Ancient Sentinel again today. I just need to heal up some of my troops. I don't know what gave me the smart idea to start healing a lot of my UMGs during a day where I fight a boss. But it is what it is. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Kraken is more difficult, I think. Actually, no, let's fight the Dreadnought first, because I'd rather get a Clad than a Tentacle. We will R6 it today. Actually, no, not today. We will rank it up today, but right now we need to fight the Dready boy. Yeah, this is the Dready boy. Oh yeah, the Clads can now one-shot the subs. Look at that, that's beautiful. That is not beautiful. I do not like that. You know what? I think I want to put the clads at the back, because, honestly, I'd rather lose a dread than a clad. I mean, I'd rather lose an M10 than a clad. You see, I start making mistakes in what I say before my coffee. No groupers? My groupers are ready to promote. So no groupers. I'll use groupers against the Kraken if my clads die against the Dreddy. Against the Dreddy boy. $5 if you get a clad. Oh my goodness. By the end of today, I'm gonna be a rich man. Imagine though. Imagine we do get a clad. That would be awesome. Bro's RNG is gonna make me homeless. Oh no. Sorry. I really feel like vomiting right now after getting that melee frag drop. Well, if we don't get a clad, I think I'm still gonna be grateful for the fact that I'm not losing any of the clads. Well, the ones that I have at least. Only one loss. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We take those. Ah, dang it. Well, we didn't get a clad. But we only had one loss. One M10 down. It is what it is. Oh wait, we're using groupers, right. $5 if you get a tentacle. Thank you, Kakuja, I really appreciate it. And nothing gets poisoned. That is beautiful. Hey, 3 people watching. Awesome. 3 people are here today to see me get a tentacle. Well, the concurrent viewers indicator says I have 3 people watching. I could have 5 people for all I know. YouTube is not built for streaming, so their interface is kind of buggy. I get a tentacle, I am legit gonna throw up. I don't know about this fight, honestly. I don't think we should be using groupers. I feel like we should be using clads, you know? Yeah. I feel like we should be using clads. By the time, well, if we use clads, let's just say this boss would have already been dead, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overestimating the clad. Clads are good, they are weak to fire damage though. I see. Well, it's a good thing barely anything in naval content does fire damage, cause well, that'd be very unfortunate. So that poison attack messed them up. Ah, I see. I understand now why clads are seldom used against the Kraken. I understand now. Yeah, I just remembered that poison also counts as fire damage for some reason. They are risky glass cannon. Yeah, I think you're right. They are definitely a glass cannon, especially against the Kraken. You know what? I think this is winnable. Yeah, this is winnable. You good, bro? After the melee frag drop, I feel like throwing up. That's how excited I am. I'm not using past tense because I'm still excited right now, especially when I'm about to get a tentacle drop. Dang it. Well, it is what it is. That was epic? Yeah. The melee frag drop was definitely epic. And the best part is, if you stay until near the end of the stream, you might see me get another drop. Cause look, it's back. It's back. It's already back. There is There is another way in which I can fight this guy. There is another way. And that is using this method. I haven't commented for a while here because I'm off to school, as in random house, because I'm a dropout since 18. That's okay, I'm a dropout too. That's okay. A lot of successful people in the world are dropouts. Oh, hello, Dom. Don't sleep on the Nomad's ice attack, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, it is pretty good. But we're gonna have to reset because that's a lot of damage on my veteran. The first attack is always, for some reason, a lot of damage. Like I said, always critting. But yeah, Dom is right, the ice attack of the Nomad is pretty goated. Being dropout is better than going through crap. Yeah. Well, it's like I said, you can still get a job and be pretty successful in life, even as a dropout. Oh my goodness. The radio tech got stunned. The radio tech cannot get stunned. That's the rule. If it gets stunned, just reset. Cause it's not worth it. It's not a stun. We take those. Ooh, look at that damage. That is beautiful. And now we have to wait 12 turns. Amazing. Imagine though, if the radio tech survives 12 more turns. 9 more turns, actually. Well, we'll never find out what happens, cause he's gone. Are we being serious? Everything useful is stunned. Well, that's a lot of cooldown. But it is what it is. I really hate that attack. Because, it reaches all the way to the back. And that kind of sucks. It's attacking the tanks, though, so... we got that going for us, which is pretty nice. This is taking a little longer than using 3 snakes, but we're getting there. Only 1 snake got stunned. We take those. Yeah, I think this is winnable. This is very winnable. Oh shoot, it's stunned. Oops. Let's use this attack, I guess. Ooh, brilliant dodge. That's fine. So I found out there's one guy who never been to college yet, became a US leader, Harry Truman, the post-World War II president. There you go. You can still be successful even as a dropout. Ah, dang it. Damn, that's crazy. He was an amazing general too. Well, there you go. Like I said, still successful, even as a dropout. Well, at least the ancient sentinel is dead, you know? What? No, that's Eisenhower, my bad. I'm not an American, so I can't really say anything when it comes to American history. Well, we defeated all the bosses, plus an additional ancient sentinel, and on top of that, we have a new favorite unit of mine. The melee fragment. What up, Isaac? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Bro, look what I just got! Henry, look at what I just got! My coffee is almost finished. I can properly be excited now. Welcome back to the stream, Henry. Look what I got. Damn, WGG. GG. You guys missed it? You guys missed it, but if you feel like you want to see it happen, rewind the stream a bit and you'll see this. This happened. I got the melee frag. That just happened. Yeah. I was in complete shock. Now rank it up from R1 to R6 in one stream. Brother, look how many nanopods I have. Look how many nanopods I have. And to add to that, my Kraken is still promoting and it's taken 6 hours. I can't get it to R6 in one day. Time to lock in. Oh yeah. I hear that even at rank 1, this thing is absolutely beefy. Like, absolutely beefy. Like, look how much health it has. Look at this. 825 HP. That is beefy right there. Absolutely beefy. I think I used the wrong attack just now. I was supposed to use this one. There we go. I'll call you Battle Nation Ultra. Thank you. Or Lee Ultra. Thank you. You flatter me. You flatter me, Galactic. Hey, yo, it stuns too. I should have put this in the middle. What was I thinking? See, the stuff I do before coffee kicks in, I just make a lot of mistakes before the coffee kicks in. The melee frag's armor is made of paper, but its HP resistances are ridiculous. Well, now I know. Thank you for the information. I really appreciate it. Bro, look at this. I forgot to favorite the melee frag. I had so many opportunities to just press the star icon, but I didn't. The absolute fool that I am before drinking coffee. Oh yeah, by the way, did you see that? Level 50 Raider Scouts. And that mammoth just got one shot. I'm already loving the melee frag. I just got it 10 minutes ago and I'm already loving it. I'm already loving it. You drink coffee to win. I drink coffee so I don't make mistakes. Henry! Thank you for the $6.70. Get some nanos with it for the melee frag. Bro, did you... Bro, is that a 6-7 joke? Are we being for real? Thank you for the donation. And yes, I agree. 6-7 indeed. Let's effing go. Yes, let's effing go indeed. W Henry? Yeah. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Henry donated $6.70, which I am very grateful for. Really, 6-7 joke. It's April and 6-7 is, and everyone is still making 6-7 jokes. That's reality right there. Oh my goodness. My heart is still beating at 500 beats per second, cause I just got the melee frag, and I'm still excited about it. Bro, you gotta clip that melee frag drop. I will clip it. After this stream is done, I'm going to immediately make the clip. I'm being serious. Once this stream is over, I'm gonna immediately work on making the clip. I'm being serious, by the way. How can you not clip absolute cinema? It was cinema. I bet you $5 and you got that drop? That was crazy. It's, it was crazy. It was one of those moments where our Lord and Savior, Alex, was with us. Alex was with us. If you think 6-7 joke is done, but nope, it's still going. Absolutely. Henry is proof that the 6-7 joke is still going. Six, seven is an idea. And ideas never truly die. You can kill the man, but never the idea. Look at Henry's name, 6799. Oh, I just noticed. Yeah. We know why there's a 6-7, but why is there a 99 though? What does the 99 signify? Laughing emoji. Henry, answer the question. What does the 99 stand for? We know what the 6-7 stands for. It stands for absolute greatness. But what does the 99 mean? You got 2 frags, congratulations. Thank you, RDX. RDX, rewind the stream and you'll see the drop. Because I just got the drop like 20 minutes ago. It was absolute cinema. It was amazing. 99 problems, but a AS drop ain't one. I guess that's the symbolism, I suppose. I don't know, it's just randomized for the numbers when I signed up for the Google account here. Maybe 99 is the number of 6-7 jokes that you will make before you leave this earth. I think that's the meaning behind it. That's the number of 6-7 jokes you will make before you leave this earth. If that is the case, I hope you don't make it to 99, cause I really don't want someone like you to go, Henry. You're an absolutely goated guy. Number means nothing in their own. Even 6-7 joke is nothing. It's not a joke if it means nothing. Yeah, Henry the goat. As human beings, we have the responsibility to give things meaning. Ergo, things like the meaning of life, justice, basic human principles and standards. We humans bring them into existence by giving them meaning. How was your 1 week off, by the way? It was amazing. I finished Skyrim again. That's how amazing it was. I finished Skyrim for like the 5th time. Not just the main quest, by the way. Dragonborn and Dawnguard as well. Yeah, I did all that for the 5th time in my life. Nice? Nice indeed. Thank you. Thank you for calling it nice. 5th time in a row, wow. Ah, I am not okay. I need to drink some water. Otherwise, the contents of my stomach are gonna leave my body. I think it's not just me, but I think it's a thing that happens to a lot of people, that when they're excited, they kind of feel queasy. Or maybe it's just me, because it doesn't happen to a lot of people that I know. Honestly, I think it's just me. I feel like it's just me, because, yeah, like I said, I notice it doesn't really happen a lot to other people. It could happen to some or most like you. I know that according to the internet, it does happen to some people. I feel queasy whenever I go on amusement park rides. Well, the thing about amusement parks is, well, when it comes to me, I don't feel queasy when I ride the rides. I feel queasy the moment I walk in. I just get really, really excited. It also happens when I was a child. I'm pretty much an adult at this point, but when I was a child, whenever I got near the theater, because the theater in my country at least has a lot of has an arcade. Whenever I approach the cinema, I get really queasy because I know I get to play at the arcade. So knowing that I get to play at the arcade, it gets me really queasy every time I visit the cinema. I've been to amusement park, but I never been to roller coaster. Hold up, the theater have arcade? That's a W. Yeah. In my country, theaters have arcades. Crazy, I know. But the problem with arcades nowadays is, well, the arcades in my cinemas, the problem is that nobody goes to them anymore. So a lot of them got shut down. Everybody is playing video games now, so nobody really cares. Yo, Lee, how's the break? Odds. It's awesome, Mad Specs. Thank you for visiting the stream. Great for gamers who's also movie nerd. Yeah, there you go. Also, is that a melee? Yeah, I got it 30 minutes ago. Man, R6ing Treb sucks. Indeed. Why is it shut down? Um, Firstly, Mad Specs, if you wanna see me get the melee frag, rewind the stream a bit. I got the frag about 30 minutes ago. That's what happened in the stream. It was really exciting, but I just woke up so I couldn't be excited. So I was just speechless. I haven't had my coffee yet. Also, the reason why the arcades shut down is, like I said, everybody plays video games now. Nobody wants to go to the arcade. Everybody plays video games now. No reason to go to the arcade. But I will tell you this though. I'll tell you this though. There is, however, an arcade next to the cinema that opened up, but the games there appeal more to children, so it's a lot more profitable. Whereas the arcade in the cinema appealed more to teenagers. It was more, uh, it was more arcade games that appeal to adults and teenagers. Yeah, it's all online for games and everything else as well. Yeah, I stopped going to the arcades ever since Angry Birds was available on the iPad. Fighting A is gonna be so freaking easy now. 100% win rate. Absolutely. Thank you, Mad Specs, for telling me that. I am finally. Thank you for reminding me the fact that Ancient Sentinel is gonna be easy now. 100% win rate with the melee frag, for sure. I'll rather have arcade and theater. Yeah. The reason why... I think that's the reason why the arcade in the theater shut down though. All of the games there appeal to teenagers and adults. And the thing about teenagers and adults is they have easy access to online video games nowadays, so they have no reason to go to the arcade in my cinemas. But the arcade that opened next to the cinema in my local mall, it appeals to both teenagers. Actually, no, it appeals to everybody. Teenagers, adults, children, everybody. So everybody can go there. And because of that, it's not out of business yet. The arcade that opened next to my cinema, by the way, is called Time Zone. If you're an Asian, you would know what Time Zone is. It's basically a Chuck E. Cheese. It's basically a Chuck E. Cheese, yeah. It's almost the same as a Chuck E. Cheese. Man, I just woke up and our Lord and Savior Alex gave me a melee frag. I am eternally grateful. Thank you, Alex, for blessing this stream with a melee frag drop. Oh, and also thank you to everybody who donated. You're all goated human beings. So your country has similar to Chuck E. Cheese, but my country doesn't. Huh. Well, the appeal of arcades isn't something that exists for every nation, so to speak. That's the reason why arcades are not in every country. It's appealing in some countries, it's not appealing in some countries. Well, other countries. But you know what? Arcades are generally an awesome thing for any place to have. So, I think every country should have arcades, you know? Because arcades are awesome. The arcade in my local cinema before it got shut down, it was basically a fifth of my childhood. I spent a fifth of my childhood in arcades. Retro arcade we need. One problem with retro arcades. Just one problem. The only appeal that... The problem with retro arcades is that they're only appealing to people who grew up in those arcades. You ask someone from Gen Z if retro arcades appeal to them, 9 out of 10 they're gonna say no. Me? I like every arcade. Every kind of arcade. Every kind of arcade game. Arcades are fun, especially sim racing. Oh yeah. There is one place, however, where arcades seriously prosper. The only place where arcades prosper. And I'm not talking about, like, really popular. I'm talking about ultra popular. Super prosperous. Japan. Sim racing is a pretty big deal in Japan. So are claw machines. That is the only country where arcades will never die. Retro arcade is still fun, even newer generations like Lost World. Yeah. Like I said, at least one out of 10 of people from Gen Z would definitely say that retro arcades appeal to them. Retro arcades will never die. That is a certainty. The idea of the retro arcade is important to preserve. That's why they will never die. Oh yeah, they have that in Akihabara. Seen videos on it. Went to Japan, there's so many claw machines. Like I said, the only place where arcades will definitely never die. Japan. Wait a minute. Oh. I can still rank it up. I thought I was ready to promote. Have you played Sega Arcade? If you're talking about the retro ones, no. The more modern ones I have. But it's been a long time that, it's been a long time since I've played them. I don't really remember their names anymore. But I distinctly remember playing some of the arcade games that are made by Sega. Well, it is the home of most AAA titles for the gaming companies, as some top gaming companies are Japanese. Not surprised. It won't ever die in Japan and will always stay busy. There you go. My favorite arcade is Virtua Cop. I play that. My favorite arcade game is the one where you get lost on an island and shoot a bunch of the island's fauna. That's my favorite one. I forgot what the name of the I forgot what the name of the arcade game is. My favorite is either Area 51 or House of the Dead. I might have remembered those, but I might have played those, but I don't remember them. Like I said, it's been such a long time. I don't even remember my favorite one. The one where you go to where you're stranded on an island and you just shoot the fauna. I don't remember what that I don't remember what that game is called. It's been such a long time. I remember the final boss. The final boss was a giant butterfly. That's what I remember. The final boss, you shoot a giant butterfly while you're escaping on a helicopter. Is it Let's Go Jungle? There it is. Let's Go Jungle. Thank you, Kakuja. Thank you. Let's Go Jungle. I finished Let's Go Jungle. There was only one time that I finished Let's Go Jungle, and it was an awesome moment. I was halfway through playing Let's Go Jungle when a stranger walked by, put some coins in, and started playing right next to me. So we were shooting at an island's fauna together for like 20 minutes. And we finished the game together. After we finished the game together, we high-fived one another, and we never ever met each other ever again. Didn't even exchange phone numbers. That's the thing about guys. We meet a stranger, we form a bond, and we never meet them again. That's basically the average guy friendship. I still remember Virtua Cop with Final Boss, even without finding playthrough on YouTube, even though it's long ago. You know what? When I'm done with the stream or when I'm on break, I'm gonna look it up because I'm starting to think it's a pretty cool game. I'm starting to be convinced that it's a pretty cool game. Okay, off I go. Bye-bye, Valactic. See you after the lunch break. See ya. See you after the lunch break, because I noticed that you sometimes show up after. It's been an honor to have you as my audience. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I don't even remember what the guy looked like. The guy that I finished Let's Go Jungle with. I don't even remember what he looked like. All I remember was that he was a guy. We shared a bond for 20 minutes. And we never spoke to each other ever again. Hell, we never even met each other ever again. There was no reunion. Like I said, that's what guy friendships are usually like. They form bonds with strangers. Sometimes they'll meet again. Most times, never again. And just like that, everything got wiped. Beautiful. You know what? I'm gonna procrastinate on naval encounters because I just got a new friend, let's just say. And I am very eager in ranking him up. Once again, I would like to apologize for coughing a lot. I'm just... Let's just say my heart is beating at 500 beats per second. Okay? I'm still riding the high of getting this puppy right here. Well, fellas, the bosses are dead, so now it's just farming SP. Once PvP comes out, it's definitely gonna be one of those things that I stream often. Definitely. The game will get more active when PvP is out. Oh, absolutely. PvP is pretty much half the backbone of Battle Nations. Battle Nations has a spine. Half of that spine is PvP. The other half? Well, boss strikes. And promo units. Yeah, that is true. But I feel like we can group promo units with boss strikes. I think we can group them in the same category. Because whenever a boss strike comes out, usually half the excitement is the new promo unit. Cough cough, legendary sandworms. Okay, you know what? Battle Nations... The spine of Battle Nations consists of 3 parts. There you go. Promo units, boss strikes, and PvP. There you go. Those are the things that hold Battle Nations together. Once it's out, can't wait to go on PvP like all day. Brother, I think PvP is gonna be half the content that I stream. I think that's gonna be what's gonna happen. PvP is gonna be half the content that I have in my channel. I'm gonna try to be the Jinxie of Battle Nations. Or the Tyler 1. I'm telling you guys this because I have a very bad temper when it comes to PvP games. I have a very, very bad temper. I rage very easily. The reason why you guys never see me get angry is because there's no PvP in this game right now. Once PvP is out, you're gonna see me rage. A lot. It's gonna be very funny. It's not even gonna be an attempt at clip farming. It's just gonna be genuine rage. Do you rage at all PvP type games or just Battle Nations PvP? Every PvP game. All of them. All of them. No exceptions. I mostly rage at FPS games for me sometimes. Well, yeah. FPS games can indeed get very frustrating. I'll tell you this though, I never rage when I play Overwatch. Because back then, I was one of the better players. I think I've told the story many times before. But, well, maybe I should tell it again. I used to have a very high win rate as Winston in Overwatch, but I played during the pharmacy meta. You could call it an age, yeah? I played during the age of the pharmacy meta. Nobody could counter pharmacy. Well, I can, but I don't think I was the only Winston player. So I'm not gonna say I'm the only one who can counter it. Also, I'm pretty sure a lot of DPS heroes can counter the pharmacy meta. But my favorite way to counter the pharmacy meta was using Winston. Hello. Oh, hello, Lennon JZ. I main Diva and Tracer for me. Oh yeah, those are pretty good characters. Yo, Lennon JZ, guess what happened? Guess what happened? Actually, you don't have to guess. You can see it for yourself. Rewind 1 hour ago. Rewind 60 minutes. Rewind the stream by 60 minutes and you'll see it happen. Nice? Oh yeah. Thank you. It is nice. So, where was I? Ah, yes. During the age of the pharmacy meta, everyone was doing pharmacy, and very few people knew how to counter it. I used to play characters like... I used to play 0 IQ characters like Junkrat or Lucio. But eventually I got really frustrated at the pharmacy meta. And then I saw this cool video online of a guy countering a pharma ult using a Winston shield. And what happened was that guy killed the pharma using her own missiles by putting down a shield in front of her. So I thought to myself, wait a minute, Winston can actually counter pharmacy. And that's what I did. I used Winston to counter pharmacy. Every time I saw a Mercy in the field, even though she's protected, I jumped straight towards her and started electrocuting her. Every time I see a pharma in the air, I jump, attack, and basically I do that over and over again, and I have a 95% win rate, I think. It was close to 95%. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Every time I see a Mercy or a Pharah, I jump at them, attack, sometimes pop a shield, so the Pharah has a hard time attacking my teammates. That's generally what I do. And funnily enough, sometimes I kill the Pharah or the Mercy. Not just give them a hard time playing, but sometimes I kill them outright. And well, that's the reason why I never raged at Overwatch. Because I had a pretty high win rate, and I take pleasure in annoying anybody who tries to do the pharmacy meta. it fills my heart with great joy every time they're absolutely annoyed at a giant monkey jumping at them and making their life difficult. The reason why I stopped playing was because even with my high win rate, I only managed to get the platinum. And I came to realize, if I want to make it to the big leagues, this game needs to be my job. And I don't want that. So I stopped playing. Even with an extremely high win rate, I wasn't making it that high in the rankings. So I just thought to myself, you know what? I don't want this game to be my job. I want to play other games. So that's what happened. There you go. I've told this story like 10 times already, I think. And honestly, I think I left at the right time. Because after the age of the pharmacy meta ended, came the age of CC. It's when heroes like Brigitte came out. I don't think a Winston main could have survived in the age of the CC meta. So I feel like I left at the perfect time. I really want to get naval done. I really want to get my naval done right now, because, like I said, I just got a new toy. So, just wanna play with my new toy. I don't wanna do naval, but I have to. Did you see Alex's post, by the way? He said new update later this week. Well, my break finished at the perfect time. Update next week. Wait, no, hold on. Update this week. And I got a melee frag. I got out of my break at the perfect time. Thank you for breaking the news, Henry. I really appreciate it. Well, can't wait to get to level 60. I know, Kraken and Dreadnought will be a lot more difficult, but I feel like level 60 is worth it for me. He said it's on Thursday this week, April 30. Awesome. That is 3 more days. That is awesome. I cannot wait. Finally ranking up my TF2 units to max when level 60 is coming out. Oh yeah, that is another good point, Mad Specs. Level 60, you can rank up your TF2 units even further beyond. Oh no? Lennon JZ, what happened? Talk to us, what happened? Why the oh no? What happened? +300 damage demo man. Yeah. That's, well, that's a lot of damage. What can I say? I am so close and so far from max level. Keep grinding. Do not stop the SP grind. The grind stops when you perish. When you leave this planet. When you leave this plane of existence. Don't stop. No armor piercing though. That's the thing with the demo man though. It deals so much damage that armor piercing factoring in would be negligible. That's the thing about the demo man. It doesn't need armor piercing to be good. Oh yeah, there was a TF2 unit that's in the promo art, but for some reason isn't in the game. The TF2 sniper. I don't know why Z2 decided against putting him in the game. Also, Chinook max rank at level 60. Yo. And they're bringing back PvP. The Chinook is gonna be carrying PvP, no doubt. Seriously though, I'm pretty sure the Chinook will be... It will be carrying PvP games. 'Cause it's actually good. Oh, and another thing. My prediction for PvP is, frags. Frags everywhere. That's what's gonna be PvP. Frags are gonna be the meta. There you go, guys. That's my prediction. Oh, hey, my coffee is here. You know what's better than 1 cup of coffee? 2 cups of coffee. I know it's a bit pessimistic to say it, but pretty sure it will be frag meta. Either frag meta or low unit value meta. Me and my army of Dexters. Oh my goodness, do I have to make the speech again? Do I have to make the speech again? I'm gonna make the speech again. Listen. Everyone who to everyone lacking in the boss unit everyone lacking in the number of boss units that they have. 20 years from now, maybe 10 years from now, when you have 10 or 15 of each boss unit, you're gonna look back on this day. You're gonna look back on the present and think to yourself, why was I ever worried? I didn't need to be worried after all. I didn't need to worry after all. I have 10, 15 frags now. 10, 15 clads now. Tentacles too. Oh yeah, and let's not forget the spider wasp queen egg. Oh, and phalanxes. Yeah. Phalanxes. Don't forget those. I keep making the speech over and over again, you know? The speech about boss units and how everyone's gonna get a load of them in the future. At this point, I should just clip the speech, and whenever someone is upset over how little boss units they have, I'll just redirect them to a clip of my speech. That way, things are resolved a lot faster. People are motivated a lot sooner. OMG, the Nomad is also getting max rank at level 60. Bro, are we for real? Are we for real? Oh boy. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Thursday. The update. Where we can finally get past the cap. TF2 units, Nomads, Spider Wasp Queen. A lot of stuff we're getting for the next update. Oh yeah, and when I talk about the units, I mean, what I meant was ranking them even further beyond. Cause, we have a level cap right now. TF2 units going even further beyond. The Nomad going even further beyond. Spider Wasp Queen. Suburban housing. Madrona is feeding us. Madrona's gonna be feeding us on Thursday, man. They will be feeding us on Thursday. And we're gonna be full. And we're not, and funnily enough, I am very sure we're gonna be full for a very short time only. Until we're hungry again. What's up? Yo, Clyde. Clyde, did you rewind the stream? Did you rewind the stream and saw what happened? Cause if you didn't, I'm gonna show it to you right now. I'm gonna assume that you didn't. Nah, I didn't. Well, there you go. Congrats, LMAO. Thank you. Thank you for congratulating me. I feel very I feel very congratulated. Thank you for the congratulations. After I got my ranged doggo and posted it in the OG Discord, one guy joked that my boss strike point requirement will be increased to 1.5 million. Because I have no excuse to go any lower than that. Honestly, if I don't reach 1.5 next boss strike, I'm gonna let my guild just kick me out, cause honestly, that's just embarrassing. What up, Clyde? Yeah, what up, Clyde? Welcome to the stream. I finished my break, and I got a melee frag. And there's an update this coming Thursday. I got out of my break at the perfect time. Sup? Oh yeah, by the way, once the stream is over, I'm going to make a clip of me getting the melee frag, so you don't have to rewind the stream, you can just wait until tomorrow. Because when the clip comes out, it's gonna be night tonight, and your tomorrow morning, I think. I think that's how time works. I'm not too sure. I'm doing the naval encounters right now, and I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm kind of dreading it. No pun intended. Wait, no, not dreading it. That's the wrong word. I'm kinda not having a good time, cause I really want to rank up my melee frag right now. Then again, ranking up Navy is also pretty important. When level 66 is finally available, I got nothing to worry about. No need to rush ranking them up when level 66 comes out. I can just take my time. Cause everything's already ready to promote. What do you think the surprises will be for this month? I'm guessing the new Emperor Sandworm boss battle for a chance to get some more teeth. I don't think there's gonna be anything surprising that's gonna happen for this upcoming Thursday. I think a lot of the things that are gonna happen are to be expected. Nothing out of the blue. I mean, the Emperor Sandworm boss, that's gonna be new. That's not gonna be surprising though, because Alex told us about it already. Yeah, I'm not sure Madrona's gonna give us anything new, honestly. Maybe SP boost as well? Yeah, that is true, but they already told us that we're getting an SP boost in the future. We already know that. A surprise needs to be something that we don't know yet. I'm not sure that Madrona is giving us anything surprising, honestly. There is, however, one possibility. And that is the... what is it called? Ah, right. The Spider Wasp Queen boss fight repeatable encounter will be available. That'll be surprising. That's coming in May, though, from what I've heard for SP Boost weekend. Well, there you go. Not this Thursday. Not even gonna give me Boss Strike 3 already. Skull emoji. I'd love Boss Strike 3, but it won't be coming until 6 more months. Madrona wants to perfect it, and I think that's a good I think that's a good thing. Madrona wants to make sure it's perfect before it comes out. You can't rush art. Clyde, Monkey's Paw, Naval Boss Strike, though. Clyde, I want it as well. I'm ready for it. Like I said, the only thing that will surprise me in the upcoming update is if Madrona decides the repeatable Spider Wasp Queen boss fight will show up at level 60. That's the only way I'll be surprised. Just 10 more levels and we will get the max level of OG Battle Nations. Oh yeah. 75, right? There is one problem though that I can foresee in the future with the repeatable 70. Ah, I see. 70. Whoops. I thought it was 75, guys. My bad. Coffee's not done yet, okay? I can't do math before my coffee is done. But yeah, the problem I see in the near future is that the Spider Wasp Queen boss fight, the repeatable one, I mean, there's just one problem. All the good units that you can use against her are either promo units or nanopod units. Those two. That's the problem. We don't have any good units right now that are free to fight the Spider Wasp Queen with. There isn't. Free-to-plays are gonna suffer. So either Madrona lets us bring vehicles into the Spider Wasp Queen cave, or bring back some promo units. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for free-to-plays, yeah. I think Madrona is dreading the release of level 66 because of that. I need you, mech troopers. I need them too, Mad Specs. I need them too. The electric fence is not a vehicle. That is true. The electric fence is good. But the problem with the electric fence is that you can't just bring the electric fence. You gotta bring other stuff too. And the other stuff that you gotta bring on top of the electric fence, they're not free. Either a promo unit or a nanopod unit. Not free. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Just wanted to drop by and say hi, probably chill before going to bed. Alright, Clyde. We'll see you in the next one. Alright? I appreciate you as my audience. Alright? Remember that. Never forget that. I will always appreciate you being part of my audience. See ya, Clyde? Yep. See ya, Clyde. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. I know I'm the GOAT. Never forget that. Always remember that. You are indeed the GOAT. Oh yeah, you in the audience. Don't forget Clyde is the GOAT. W Glaze. W Glaze indeed. Wow. 3. That's awesome. I think 4 is the max? I don't know. We are all the GOATs here. That is true. Every single member of my audience is absolutely goated. Name one member of the audience that isn't goated. You can't. Because they're all goated. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm gonna lose a boat. Well, it is what it is, unless this crits and kills everything. By some miracle, this boat survived. Yo, this 17 HP M10 is the GOAT boat. Look at that. 17 HP. And just like that, we beat the encounter. I was wrong. There was another wave. I was very wrong. That's crazy. Just a tiny bit of health left. It's gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. It's going to die. Yeah, ain't no way this guy's surviving. The GOAT boat is going down, unfortunately. Well, the GOAT boat is gonna... well... unfortunately, the GOAT boat is gonna perish, guys. I was wrong. I can't believe I was wrong. The GOAT boat survives. I'll give you $10 more... I'll give you $10 more dollars if it survives. Bro! It survives! During the past week, I saw and played 2 Minecraft servers. Those servers died during the same week. Minecraft servers are, well... I don't know how difficult it is to maintain them, so... I don't know what to say. GG, alright, give me 5 minutes. Thank you, Henry. I appreciate it. I used to play in a lot of Minecraft servers. Not even the popular ones. I played in one where it's a zombie server. It's basically a server where the only game you could play is a zombies game. It's basically like hide and seek, but with zombies. That's the only cheap server that I've ever played in. One where it's where the only thing you can do is play a hide and seek zombies game. It was pretty fun. You get killed by the zombies, you become a zombie too. That's how it works, so you better hide really, really well. One strat for Spider Wasp Queen I saw is they use Fence, Plasma Troopers, Warriors, Radio Tech, and Wimps. Just one problem with that strat. It will probably work when the repeatable boss is back. But the problem, like I said, is that Madrona... Henry! Thank you for the $7.31. I wonder what the significance of the 31 cents are. I can't think of anything. I tried giving $10, but it must have converted. I don't know. Well, it is what it is. Don't donate anymore. You donated enough, okay? You donated enough. You don't need to donate anymore. So, like I said, one problem with the strat that Mad Specs told us about, just one problem, is that Madrona has plans on nerfing Plasma. Alright, crying, laughing, crying emoji. You donated enough, man. That's it. No more, okay? You're done. That's enough. Maybe donate during the next stream. Because you donated enough. Well, those servers were made by my friends. When the first server ended, I saw my house burning during a minute. Oh dear. Well, like I said, I have no knowledge about maintaining Minecraft servers. So what I tell you... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you anything. I have no knowledge about it. Come to think of it, I'm not so sure that the zombies hide-and-seek Minecraft server that I frequent back when I was a kid. Not sure it's still around. I think it's already dead too. A lot of Minecraft servers, if they're not that good, will not last very long. If you want to run a popular Minecraft server, you gotta know what you're doing. I think I can think of 2 reasons why you need a really, really good and appealing and generally appealing Minecraft server if you want it to last long. Because of, well, 2 reasons. I can think of 2 reasons. The first is oversaturation. There's already a lot of good Minecraft servers out there. Hypixel is one. Actually, Hypixel is the only one I can think of. Second reason is Minecraft is declining in popularity. Don't get the wrong idea, Minecraft is still popular. But it's not as popular as in the OG days. So if you want to make bank and run a good server, if you want to run a good server and make bank out of it, needs to be really, really good. Out of this world. Well, it's very cheap now, while in the case of the third, it costs around $2 per week per person. Yeah, that is kinda cheap nowadays. That is pretty cheap. But I still think if you want to run a good Minecraft server and make money out of it, it needs to be out of this world. Because you're competing with Hypixel. You're competing with Hypixel, okay? Your server's gotta be out of this world. I think I need to turn on my air conditioning, guys. It's getting kinda hot in here. In case you haven't noticed, the day just started wherever I'm at. Jakarta, Indonesia, that's where I'm at. Let me just start this battle and go turn on my air conditioning. Yeah, same. It is springtime for us. It's like 20 degrees Celsius. That's the highest for my city. In Canada. "20 degrees? Man, I would kill for 20 degrees. In my country, it can go as high as 35. Rare occasions, 40. It'll go to 40 on a really bad day. And the funniest part? Sometimes it rains. It rains for like 5 seconds, and then Boom, gone. Lol, that's Southeast Asia for you. For 5 minutes, it's gonna rain like cats and dogs. And after those 5 minutes are up, it's beautiful sunshine and clouds. Well, the minimum the server has mods and is a restrict access server. My house on the server base on the ZRS6 dirigible. I remember we got 40 before, back in 2020, with the heat wave, some people got heat stroke. Okay, if it's 40, I can understand getting a heat stroke. But I gotta tell you this, okay? Some people are different. There's people in the UK getting a heat stroke at 18. I'm serious. 18 degrees is enough to give a Brit a heat stroke, apparently. It goes to show that some humans are made for certain places. Not every human is meant to thrive everywhere or anywhere. That's how we're built. Burning and scorching heat today, raining like a hurricane tomorrow type heat. Yeah. That's Southeast Asia. Bipolar weather. Lennon Jay-Z, I'm gonna be real with you. Whenever I run a Minecraft server, or make one with a friend, we never use mods. We're not the most tech-savvy. No, not tech-savvy. Tech-savvy. There you go. We're not the most tech-savvy, so we never experimented with mods. I don't usually mod my games unless it's Skyrim. Because for Skyrim, it's really easy to mod the game. For Minecraft, I've only ever modded the game once. And my friend did it for me. And for some reason, it was the only mod that he could try to run. Every other mod just doesn't work. I should also tell you that every one of my friends back in the day, they were using Macs. So yeah, modding Minecraft was really hard, especially on a Mac. Eventually, everybody grew up, everyone became teenagers, and we all started using Windows computers. But by the time that happened, nobody is playing Minecraft anymore. So most of us never got a chance to mod our games or our servers. Where I live, the weather is like a dice roll. Where I live, the weather is like a dice throw. It's complete random. It's common seeing the rain and the sun is out. Sometimes in my country, it rains while the sun is up. Like the sun is shining super bright, and for some reason it's raining. There aren't even clouds in the sky, and it's somehow raining. By the way, guys, we went from 0 bars to 90. Yeah. From 0 bars to 90. I started the stream with 0 bars, by the way. Oh yeah, one other thing. There is a possible surprise that might happen when the level 60 update comes out. And that is, there is a slight possibility that the level cap for naval is removed. We can now fight a more difficult Dread and Kraken, because the level cap for naval is removed. That's a possible surprise that could be expected. Well, it's the same weather, but on other part of the world. Like I said, every country is different. Every local of any country, their body is designed specifically to thrive in said country. A Brit may suffer heat stroke at 18 degrees Celsius, but I'm pretty sure they can resist cold a lot better than I do. Cause I'm Asian. I'm an SEA Asian. The cold will kill me. Used to be I can resist the cold a lot better when I was younger, but as you get older, I think your preference goes closer to warmer temperatures. Not sure why, but that's just how it is for me. Yeah, 18 degrees is already too cold. Yeah. "18 degrees is cold indeed." Well, there's a place on my country, the normal temperature is 40 Celsius. Bro. Bro, that's just Australia at this point. At this point, that's just Australia. Gotta give it to Australians. Awesome people. They can survive over 40 degrees and thrive. Not just survive, mind you, thrive. Awesome people. And they live upside down. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. The thing is, the reason why Australians can live upside down is because Isaac Newton wasn't born there and made his theories on gravity. Yeah. Isaac Newton didn't invent gravity in Australia. That's why they can live upside down. There you go, guys. That's the truth. Isaac Newton didn't invent gravity there, so they can live upside down. Well, Costa Rica is a combination of a lot of weathers. I've never been to Costa Rica, so I would never know. Well, I don't know. Not I'll never know. I might go there someday. But I can't say for sure what it's like there in terms of the weather, because, truth be told, I've never been there. I'd love to check out the place one day. One day I'd love to definitely go there, see what it's like. I like exploring the world. There's actually one funny reason why I enjoy exploring the world, and that's food. I like to find new food for me to crave, for me to enjoy, for me to love and remember. Well, I am from there. I finally said it. Are you living in Costa Rica right now? Or are you living elsewhere? Because I think I remember you said you're living elsewhere. I remember distinctly that you said you're living elsewhere. I am from and living there. Ah, I see. I must have been thinking of somebody else then. Well, hello from Indonesia. My, Costa Rican friend. It's good to know where you're living. Yeah. I really want this to be over with. I just got a new toy, like I said, that I really want to play with. And this encounter right here is the last one. If you want, I can explain you some food recipes. Do it! I'd love to hear them. Well, not hear them, read them. Keep forgetting I'm streaming. Well, there you go. I've got my freedom back. No more naval encounters. I should assume that my critters are back? Well, the more basic is called Gallo Pinto. Did I say it right? I hope I said it right. Yes, but we call it Pinto. Okay. Pinto. It has a very cute name. It's rice and bean with some other thing like onion. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like rice and beans. Rice and beans, if I'm not mistaken, it's a staple in a lot of Hispanic places. Best beans, in my opinion, to eat with rice? I'm leaning towards black beans. Black beans and rice are awesome. That true. Yeah? Well, here in Indonesia, our staples are generally fried foods. A lot of the foods that we eat are fried. It's those foods that are the staples. Basically anything fried. If you can fry it, it's an Indonesian staple. Fried water. If you fry water, doesn't your pan just explode? Isn't that what happens? Why would you fry water? That'll just make your pan explode. Frying water is definitely one of those ways to get some burn scars. That's definitely one of those ways, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't fry water. Someone did it, I don't know how. Oh yeah, somebody did. Deep fried water. I don't know how it works, and honestly, I feel like frying water is probably a waste of time, not gonna lie. Why would you fry water when you can literally do anything else with your life? I mean, yeah, it's a fun experiment. Maybe fun thing to show to other people, but I'm not gonna fry water on the daily. I got stuff to do, you know? Oh yeah, I think my bug is blocking Garfield. Sorry. I should get another table on my right side. So I can put my coffee there and not block Garfield. Because everybody that watches my streams loves Garfield. Hi, Garfield. Hey, Garfield, Mad Spec says hi. Garfield, wake up. He doesn't want to wake up. One more bar, by the way. One more bar, and this little puppy right here is ready for... Oh, no, never mind. 2 more bars. My bad. After this, you guys know for sure what's gonna happen next. A continuation of our vacation at Bigfoot Country. One of my favorite food is yuca flour. We call it itao, with grinded meat. Never heard of that. If I ever go to Costa Rica, I have to try that for sure. It sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. Well, only my family make it. Why meat? The other make it with egg. Anyone likes the version with egg? Ah, only your family makes it with meat. I get it, I get it. You know what? Maybe I'll try both versions one of these days. Don't know when it'll happen. Maybe in the far future. Maybe next month. I don't know. I could go there anytime. Madrona is giving us a 6-month break from boss strikes. I could be going tomorrow, who knows? And the Itao only produce flowers once a year. Wow. Once a year. I gotta go there at the right time then. Can't be going there at the wrong time. Okay. Time to... Oh, wait a minute. Yo. We can never forget Bogan's house. Never forget Bogan's house, guys. Never forget. Let's use up all the attacks of this one wimp. He's at a very low HP. Let's use all those attacks. The problem with Costa Rica are the prices. If you are not a local, you can end paying double or triple or even more. Well, I'm not very good at haggling, so maybe I'll have to bring with me somebody who's good at that, because I cannot haggle. I am bad at haggling. Why did I do that? I misclicked. Well, it doesn't matter. I didn't lose any tanks, only the wimps. I am really good at misclicking stuff. The trick is action as a local. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Problem is, I'm pretty sure Costa Rica's got a lot of smart folks. I'm not sure anyone will look at me and think I'm a local. Pretty sure the Costa Ricans are too smart for that. None of them are gonna think someone like me is a local, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you look at me right now. No one is gonna get fooled into thinking I'm a Costa Rican local. Acting as a local, I wanted to say. Bro, look at me. Do I look Costa Rican to you? I do not look Costa Rican at all. No one is gonna get fooled, okay? No one's getting fooled. No, there's a lot of Asians. Well, I guess I have a chance then. I suppose I have a chance. Hey! Ready for promotion. Awesome. Now what else am I supposed to rank up? Heavier tanks and my radio tech. What else? The Dragoon. I think this is it. I don't have anything else I have to rank up. Oh yeah, I have the Skyraptor that I could rank up. I think I'll just rank up the radio tech. It's the more difficult one to rank up. And the people don't know how to know if they are local and where they are from. I see. Very, very interesting. I don't know why I attacked with the radio tech again. No more ammo. Okay, that works. A misclick, but it works. Okay, let's go to Bigfoot Country and begin our... well, continue our vacation. I think the more important one is the radio tech, so we're gonna rank them up. Please hit something. Thank you. Why did I do that? Battle Nations Lee and Misclicks. Name a better duo. Or a popular one. Name a more popular duo. Usually the form of acting as a local is speaking a few words in Spanish and acting normal. Yeah, I know some Spanish. I think I might be able to fool a few people. I know some Spanish, although I'm not very fluent. And knowing where to go. Yeah, no, I'm not. I changed my mind. I'm not lasting. You know what? Just get me a tour guide. When I go there, I'm just getting a tour guide. That's a lot easier. Honestly, getting a tour guide will save me a lot of migraines. Ooh, we got a pretty crowded stream today. That's pretty awesome. I like crowded streams. With that, I was referring to don't go to some specific places. Ah, I see. Yep, I'm getting a tour guide. I'm getting a tour guide. It's gonna save me a lot of headaches. Why have a headache when you can have none? Like the capital city. What's wrong with the capital? The question is, what is the good in the capital? There isn't any? Is that what you're insinuating? Because I feel like it is. Yes, the capital is very bad. Well then, if I do go there one day, I won't be going to the capital then. I'll take your word for it, since you're a local, you know what you're talking about. I'll take your word for it and not go to the capital. I should not have done that. There's a circle of red zones around the capital called the Mystery Ring. You have piqued my interest. I'm interested in knowing what this Mystery Ring is. Misery, not mystery. Ah, my bad. I think I know what's in that ring. I think I have an idea of what that I think I have an idea of what's in that ring now. I have a good idea of what those red rings are. Why did I do that? I should not have done that. Well... like I said many times before, when I start yapping, the number of mistakes I make increases. Even more so if it's before my coffee. I just made a mistake just now as well. Some other places to avoid is called Pital. I think that Pital is part of hell. That's a very interesting way to put it. I'll put that in mind when I go to Costa Rica. I'll definitely not go there because you are a local. I trust you completely. You know your things. I will definitely not go there then. I do not have an opinion of that place because I've never been there, but I'll take your word. Where you see their pineapple is everywhere. I see. Pineapples. Gotcha. The common temp is 40 Celsius. I'll keep that in mind. I should be able to survive 40. Anything above 45 and I think I'm gonna perish. That's for certain. I'm not surviving anything above 45, yeah. To everybody watching at the moment, I need to use the restroom. I will be back in around 2 minutes. Please give me just 2 minutes. I'll be back, I promise. Sorry for the inconvenience. But on Costa Rica, there's a lot of beautiful place like the National Theater. I went there on the past. I do not doubt you. I will never doubt the words of a local. Well, I have to go. Some other day, I can teach you how to cook pinto. Alright, bye-bye Len and Jay-Z. Thank you for being a part of my audience. I greatly appreciate your presence. I will see you next time. Where the melee frag? Promoting? No, it's not promoting. It's in queue right now. I can promote it, but unfortunately, I have a tentacle currently promoting. So, no. I can't promote the melee frag right now. It's very sad. But it is what it is. I really don't understand why you can only promote one unit at a time. We should be allowed to promote multiple at a time. I feel like that's fair. Alright, I think I do know why we can only promote one unit at a time. It's to get players to start spending nanos. Yeah, that would be nice, yeah, it would be. But the reason why that's not happening is because Madrona probably wants us to spend nanopods. Let's be real here. Madrona, as much as they're doing a lot of good for the community, they still want to make money. You know? So yeah. One promotion at a time, unfortunately. A company's gotta make money. Yeah, love, don't pay the rent. Yeah, that's... You know... That's, I don't know what to say. I'm lost. I'm so lost I made a mistake there. Yeah, what you're saying is pretty true, honestly. The people working at Madrona, yeah, they gotta pay their rent. One of these days, they're gonna start putting ads back in the game. Honestly, I have no problem with that. Madrona gotta pay the rent. Are we being for real right now? I made a mistake again. I don't know why I did that. What if that's the surprise, you know? What if that's the surprise Madrona has been cooking up? In the next update, there won't be a promotion queue. We can promote everything all at once. That could be Madrona's next big move. Madrona's surprise in the update. Could be. But it's like you said, love doesn't pay the rent. Madrona, if Madrona does that, they'll have to figure out another way of getting us to spend money on nanopods. Maybe they'll bring back ads. Yeah, like I said, they'll bring back ads. Two turns, nice. That is what we like to see. Hey, 1 bar. 1 bar is done. 90% of my playtime in Battle Nations is just BFC. Yeah, I feel like it's a little more than 90% for me. I feel like it's closer to 98. For me, I feel like it's a lot closer to 98%. The other 1%. Oh wait, hold on. The other 2% is 1% other content and 1% New Haven. There you go. 1% New Haven, 1% other content, 98% BFC. That's it. That's Battle Nations gameplay right there. What no PvP does to a Battle Nations player. What do I use? Right, the radio tech. I don't think the radio tech is good for this fight. I'm just saying. Well, we hit once. We managed to hit once, so I guess it can still work? I don't know. I think it'll work against the pigs, though. Yeah. Oh no. I was hoping that shot did not kill the mammoth, but we work what we got. We work with what we got. There you go. Perfection. And now, this. This is where the radio tech will surely thrive. A lot of enemies, a lot of targets. Better not miss. Ooh, all 3 shots hit their mark. Beautiful. there is another place that we could go to do all this SP farming. I think we can get a higher yield. And that place that we can go to is New Haven. Wait. Sky Raptors got the wrong abilities. Wait, no, wait. Wait. It's got 3 slots. My bad. What to do, what to do. Nice. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm not taking my radio tech here. Maybe I'll take the Sky Raptor, but definitely not the radio tech. Yeah, New Haven is no place for the radio tech. Oh, why did I do that? I wish one day there's a feature where we could just remove abilities from the slots. For the sake of convenience, you know? Hey, Sky Raptors ready for promotion. That is what we like to see. Oh, right. I got stuff to collect. Can't forget the stuff I need to collect. It would be so cool if Battle Nation's Emperor and you did a stream together. I'd love that. I would very much love that. Imagine us talking through Discord while going after wave of um enemies during a boss strike. Yeah. Maybe 6 months from now. Actually, no. Maybe 5 months from now. I can try to set something up. He's busy with school right now, but I'll talk to him about it. Oh, thank you very much, Kakuja. I appreciate it. I did not know he's in school right now. I think you two have the same chill vibe. That's... That's, That's very... How do I say it? That's very... That's very flattering. Thank you, Kakuja. I honestly did not know that he goes to school. I thought he's already working. Like, Banap. Banap is already working, if I recall. But yeah, maybe during the third boss strike, we could potentially stream together. I say that we should probably stream the boss strike together, because there's literally nothing else to do right now. And once again, thank you, Kakuja, for vouching for me. Really appreciate it. Means a lot. What else can we do? Well, there's absolutely nothing. Time to head back to BFC. BFC is the place for me. You know what? Why not? Why not have a Dragoon join the fight? $159. Yeah, you know what? That's a good amount. Is there anything else we can rank up? You know what? Everything all at once. There you go. Let's do this. Everything all at once. Okay, I think I know what the rotation should be. Wait. I just came back. What in the hell are you farming? I just realized something. I'm using supers here. Why am I using supers? Bro, why do I have supers on the field? I'm farming SP right now, Mad Specs. I think I understand the rotation for the farm right now. Heavier tank goes first. Radio tech goes second. Dragoon goes third. And we finish everything off with the ranged doggo. Beautiful. Perfect. 119. I'll take it. This is a very unconventional method. Peak farming strat, bro. No, this is not a peak farming strat. This is anything but that. This is, I don't know what this is. This is an abomination. That's for sure. This is everything all at once strat. You want to get everything done? Just use this strat. Everything all at once, strat. That's what this is. Although, what if we remove that and do it like this? You know what? This works. This works. Boss strike setup. This works. Yeah, this works. This actually works pretty well. 159 instead of just 119. Yeah, this setup works. This is it, guys. This is what peak formation looks like. It may not look like it, but it is. This is the peak formation. Peak formation right here. Yeah, this is the setup you'll use when you threw everything at the boss strike. You threw everything you got at the boss strike and you got nothing left. This is what you use. Mad Specs is absolutely right. This is a boss strike setup indeed. Boss strike setup. Yep. No better words to describe the current situation. But I'm gonna be real though. This actually works. It's a bit slow sometimes, but it works. Sometimes it's pretty fast. So I got that going for me, which is pretty nice. I legit feel as though I could be doing something faster, but well, what can I do? You know what? Let's hope that this hits. It does not. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I could be doing this faster, but this is pretty fast, so I think I'll stick with this. Look at that. That was like, what, 6 turns? I feel like there's faster ways to do this. There's probably a faster way to do this. Is there anything else that I need to rank up? Let's see. Well, I got nothing. Yeah, this is way too painful for me to do without the ranged sentinel frag. This is just way too painful. I'm bringing it back. I mean, it's less SP, but I think I'm okay with this. Oh my goodness. Look how little SP there is for the heavier tank. It's so small. The amount is so negligible. The display just doesn't show it. That is insane. You know, if Madrona doesn't give us PvP, this is what we're doing for 6 months. I won't lie. This is literally what we will be doing for 6 months. Just 6 months of this. I mean, then again, regardless, we still have to do this, you know? The grind. I'm thinking maybe I can get the radio tech. Actually, yeah, the radio tech and the dragoons ready to promote by the end of this stream, which is in about 7 more hours. Yeah, the stream ends in 7 hours. I keep forgetting that I have a radio tech. You know what? I'm gonna put the radio tech right there. Oh yeah, by the way, to everybody still watching, I'm having a lunch break in 1 hour. I usually take about 2 hours for my lunch break. Sometimes I come back earlier, but while I'm away, yeah, you can you guys can talk to Pikachu. He's always available to talk to. Why do I feel like this would be a lot faster if the radio tech doesn't attack? You know what? Radio tech doesn't get to attack. It is not permitted. 68. Alright, I'll live with it. $95. Going to bed later, Lee. Alright, good night, Kakuja. See you next time. Thank you for being a part of my audience. I greatly appreciate it. Never forget that. "67 views before the lunch break. I like those numbers. Well, where I am, it is 12 p.m. So this is my designated lunch break. I'll be having it right now. If any of you are wondering when I will be back, it is in 2 hours. To all of you watching, thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate your presence here. I'll be back in 2 hours. To everybody watching on VOD, skip ahead 2 hours. That's all you gotta do. Once again, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys in 2 hours. That is assuming you guys are still here.
software computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Damn it, Galactic. You did it again. Well, I'm back. And what have I come... Well, and what have I came back to? And what did I come back to? Well, just Galactic absolutely speaking enchanting table language in my chat again. That's what I've come back to. Thanks, Galactic. Oh, finally, hello, Galactic. It appears that, I'm back. And the first thing I saw was, well, your enchanting table language. Yeah. Hey, Tentacle is done promoting. Nice. Awesome. Never stop spamming enchanting table language in my stream, Galactic. I really appreciate it. But seriously though, I do appreciate you being here, man. The man, the myth, the legend has returned. Yes, I have returned. And what have I returned to? I have returned to Galactic's enchanting table language spam. At least I filled in the quiet, empty stream while you gone. Thank you, Galactic. I really appreciate it. Also, hello, Mr. Knight. Welcome to the stream. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Why am I fighting the Sovereign Navy? Why am I fighting the Sovereign Navy? I got something to... Ah, there we go. As you can see, the Tentacle has finally finished promoting. It's rank 3 now. Good morning, how are we? Mr. Knight, you didn't see... Did you rewind the stream several hours to the start? Cause, that's the answer to the question, how are we? I saw. You saw. You got a melee. Yep. I got a melee. I'm very happy. Ooh, 4 hours. Don't mind if I do. By the time the stream ends, it's done promoting. That is for certain. What else? My radio tech. I have been watching since you went live. Just been super busy. Ah, I see. I see what you mean. Yup. Yup. Well, that's one more new unit to rank up now. Fun. Are we being for real right now? Galactic, I'm not at work today as yesterday a van drove into our store. So we're shut for today while they fix the store. Bro, are we being for real right now? Luckily, no one was hurt. Thank goodness for that. Wait, I still have population. I still have some spare population. I gotta spend it on something. Not enough. Still not enough. Absolutely not. You know what? Raptors and mammoths. There we go. Perfect. Whoa, you've been through she. Yeah. LMAO, if you think that's bad, you should hear my whole life story. No, Mr. Knight, come on. Listen, do not allow the weight of your past influence your limitless future. That's all I gotta say. You want me to say it again? I'll say it again. Do not allow the weight of your past hinder your limitless future. Mr. Knight, are you depressed? Well, that's a question only he could answer. So, I can't really say anything. I surely hope not. Galactic 24/7, buddy. But we let it ride! There you go. There you go. Gotta be optimistic. My cat is, pressing his body onto the Ethernet cable, so expect some slight disconnects once in a while. All jokes aside, I'm very happy with life. That is good to hear. It is good to know that my fellow viewers are happy with their lives. Knowing their lives are full of joy and happiness warms my heart. If I were you, I'll put your cat away from the cable. The problem with my cat is he thinks he owns the house. If I move him, he's gonna get back. Yeah, that's my cat. That's the problem that I have with my cat right now. He thinks he owns the house. No matter how many times you move him, he's gonna get back. Always. My cats own me. Same. You know what? We did some bosses, but the AS respawned, so who knows? Maybe other bosses respawned as well. Let's check. Why did I go home? I did not mean to do that. We have cats owned the house for years. Well, that is something that has always happened since the dawn of time. Well, not since the dawn of time, since the day we domesticated cats. Like, look at Egypt. Back then, they were worshipped. In a way, they still are being worshipped. In a way. Since I got a day off, I'm getting my Peacekeepers to R6 and Threshers to R8. It's gonna be a fun day. Yeah. Well. What can I say? Just another day of playing Battle Nations. Except cats are bad for local critters unless there's some animals keep in check. Oh yeah. Cats can be considered an invasive species in some countries. Like, Australia. In Australia, cats are considered an invasive animal. Why are they invasive? Well, they're apex predators. That's the reason. They will kill a lot of the local fauna. And, if the local fauna die out, well, that's a problem. Anything that upsets the natural balance is a problem. My cats kill spiders and flies. Awesome. They eat birds and dragonflies, so mosquito ride and... yeah. Also, congrats on getting a melee frag. Thank you, Mr. Knight. Thank you. I really appreciate the congratulations. Now the Ancient Sentinel is gonna be an easy fight. After getting one melee frag. Remember folks, all you need is one melee frag to beat the Ancient Sentinel. I get many mosquito bites. Well, blame the cats. Blame the cats, guys. Blame the cats. For me, my cats hunt a different kind of animal. Geckos. They love to hunt geckos. Sometimes the tail of the gecko comes off. And after the cat is done playing with the gecko, this one right here, the gray one, Pietro, he eats the gecko. And then he goes back to look for the tail and eats that as well. Yeah. Apex predator, am I right? I've been dropless for 2 months and 1 week. Do I have to do the speech again? Do I have to do the speech again? Really? You want me to do it again? Because I'll do it again. No! I've done my please no speech. Geckos can keep spiders and cockroach in check too. Well, there you go. I've done the speech so many times, I think Mr. Knight is just absolutely tired of it. No more speech. So yeah, that's what my cat does. He will hunt a gecko. The tail of the gecko usually comes off. He plays with the gecko. And when he's done playing with the gecko, eats the gecko. After he's done with eating the gecko, he looks for the tail and eats that as well. Pietro here will never forget to eat the tail. He always remembers to eat the tail. Apex predators right there. But yeah, like Valactic said, killing the geckos might not be a very good idea. Because, first of all, my cat once got sick because of eating geckos. And like Valactic said, it's something that kinda upsets the balance of nature, you know? Plenty of bugs at home. Now we know why. Our geckos make sound. What gecko sounds in your home? I think it's the same. I think it's the same sound that you tried to make in the chat. I think I know what you're talking about. It's that sound repeated over and over again. That's the sound my geckos make. I think our geckos make the same sound. It's usually something like tuck 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 tuck, something like that. I cannot replicate it perfectly, but it's something like that. You get the idea. I'm not the best at replicating sounds, so that's the best I could do. So Lee, how was your holiday? Amazing. I spent the entire week doing absolutely nothing but replaying Skyrim for the 3rd time. Not just vanilla Skyrim, okay? I'm talking about Dragonborn and Dawnguard as well. The whole thing. I think this is the 5th time I completed Skyrim. Anyways, the holiday. Anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah, the holiday. Besides Skyrim, the holiday was great. I got to spend more time with my mother. I got to spend more time with my father as well. Yeah, I got to spend more time with my family in general. And when I came back from my holiday, guess what happened? I got a melee frag. I think this is Madrona's way of telling me, get back into the game. We miss you. Don't complain about getting... don't complain about not getting a frag yourself, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna do the speech. I just did the Kraken 20 minutes ago. What did you get? Did you get a tentacle? Talk to us. Talk to us, Mr. Knight. I got 5 teeth. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, I'm gonna try to say this in a way in which I don't repeat my speech. You'll get a tentacle, eventually. Just be grateful that Naval Boss Strike is still far, far away. Oh god! World of Warcraft and Battle Nation has something in common. You spend hours or even days because it's addictive. I'll have to agree with that. It is addicting. It is very addicting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's true. It's addicting. I've been grinding Battle Nations like crazy. Maybe consider doing what I did. I took a week off of no grinding. Yeah. 1 week without grinding SP. I just promoted my units. That's why at the start of the stream I had 0 bars. I spent them all promoting units. In the past 2 weeks, I've got 8/9 units to R6/R8. Awesome. There's also a good reason why I did my break, by the way. Because I had like 15 units in queue for promotion. And if I have 15 units in queue for promotion, what am I supposed to make in terms of content? Money farming. Who wants to watch that? Who farms money in this game? I have 57 in queue, LMAO. Bro, you don't need a 1 week break. You need a whole month. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. You need 2 months. 2 months of nothing but promoting your units. That's it. Maybe do some bosses for the resources. But that's about it. Just fighting bosses for the resources and promoting. You gotta spend 2 months doing that, man. That's what you gotta do. Most of them are 4-hour promotions. Well, oh, sorry, voice crack. Well, I guess it's a week then. No need for a month. I imagine if Lee become a dad, he's gonna have kid wondering why his dad hasn't come back. I'm getting the milk. I'm busy in the supermarket getting milk. It's gonna take several years. It's gonna take several years, but eventually I'll come back with the milk. Update is Thursday, so I'll play today, then take a 3-day break. Sounds like a plan. Take a break from the grind. Don't take a break from promoting units. Log in once in a while to promote units. That's what you gotta do. But yeah, Volactic is pretty spot on. He's pretty spot on. I set timers? Good. That's how you gotta play this game. You gotta set timers. Especially for when the critters respawn. Yeah, you gotta set timers for those. So Lee, what do you think the update will be? Level 60. That's it. Level 60. I know it sounds pretty simple, but level 60 is a huge deal. Suburban housing. Spider Wasp Queen. TF2 units going even further beyond. Madrona said we're not getting level 60. Are we being for real right now? We're not getting level 60? Are we being for real? Well, if it's not level 60, I'm just gonna guess it's PvP then. So we're either getting level 59 or 65, that's my guess. Nah, we're getting PvP. If it's not level 60, we're getting PvP. Oh my goodness. I just came up with something funny. They have to up the level cap. Eventually, yeah. I've memorized lots of TF2 dialogue for some reason. Well, if you play the game, you'll obviously remember some of the dialogue. But, guys, I came up with something funny. You know what my theoretical wife will tell my theoretical child whenever they ask her why I'm not home yet? She'll tell them that I'm on lunch break. I'm on lunch break. That's what she's gonna tell him. Your dad is on lunch break. Laughing emoji. Mommy, why is Daddy not home? Oh, it's just his daily 2-hour lunch break. He'll be back eventually. Volactic hasn't typed anything in chat. I imagine he's laughing really hard right now. Probably. That's how funny the joke was. Well, I do look forward to the stream ending, because that's when the melee frag is done promoting. If I become a dad, I'd most likely stop playing video games. Ah, I see. Well, my brother-in-law is he used to be a gamer, but ever since he got 2 sons, he decided to pause gaming for a while and focus on raising them. So yeah, stopping gaming to raise your children, I think that's a noble thing to do. It's not even a sacrifice, it's just the right thing to do. Like a gamer play World of Warcraft for days while their wife and kids think he's on a store. Good man. Yeah, he is a good man. You know what? You know what? Let's do this. I do hope this works. I'd quit riding my motorbike too and swap to a car. Good man. That's a noble thing to do. It's the right thing to do. It's not, I wouldn't say it's a sacrifice, it's just the right thing to do. Even though cars suck. What are you talking about? The Daihatsu Wake is the epitome of perfection. The Daihatsu Wake is a car, okay? Do not say cars suck. You're insulting the great Daihatsu Wake. How dare you? Never say cars suck. That's like an insult to the Daihatsu Wake. Ooh, we got a crit. That looks good. Cars can be a problem that causes a traffic jam and pollution. Yeah. That's usually not a good thing. If I hear you mention the Daihatsu Wake one more time, I'm going to buy one just to have it crushed, and I'll send you the video. Oh no. Mr. Knight over here. Mr. Knight over here has a new op. His new op is John Daihatsu, the creator of the Daihatsu Wake. John Daihatsu is his new op. What is this? Tano Heika Banzai. I'm not very fluent in Japanese. I don't know what that means. Yes. John Daihatsu is Mr. Knight's newest op. Oh dang. That's a lot of cooldown. Why not? Maybe we might get lucky. We got lucky! Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. Oh yeah, you must be wondering, why am I not worried about my dragoons going to the hospital? Well, this is the reason why. Look how many laurels I have. Look how many widgets I have. And I have like 15 of these guys. Oh shoot, I healed the wrong one. It's this one I want to heal. You know, when it comes to the cars, I mean the vehicles that are in my repair bay that I haven't healed in a really long time, maybe I should heal them. So I don't have to see them in the repair bay ever again. That banzai means charging on enemy by ramming yourself. Ah, I see. Thank you. I am more educated in the Japanese lexicon. Please heal your units. I will, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, guys, today it would seem that Mr. Knight has found a new op. None other than the inventor of the Daihatsu line of cars, John Daihatsu. I want a 1970 Dodge Charger. You know what I really wanted as a kid? What I really, really wanted back when I was a child? I used to want a Ferrari. Like a red Ferrari. The signature Ferrari. The one in red. And then I grew up. I realized that lowriders cannot exist in this country because of how many speed bumps there are. And so, the dream ended. Daihatsu with explosion, so Mr. Knight crashed an epic way. What type? I don't know. As a kid, the only Ferrari that I can think of is the red Ferrari. The red kind. That's the only Ferrari I could think of as a child. Oh yeah. When I mention if I ever mention the Daihatsu Wake again, do what Velactic said. Do what Velactic said you should do. Load it with explosives. So when you crush it, it blows up. In a flashy way. They're all red, LMAO. Exactly. I probably still have the brain of a child. Cause if you ask me what kind of Ferrari do you want, I'll just say the red kind. I'm not gonna specify which Ferrari. I'm just gonna say the red kind. Because that is all I know. If I ever see a Daihatsu Wake in real life, I'm going to leave Earth. Oh no. And saying Tenno Heika Banzai while Mr. Knight ready to crash. No. What Mr. Knight wants to do is he wants to put the Daihatsu Wake in one of those car crushing machines that you find in dumpsters. Well, no, not dumpsters. Dumps. Yeah, dumps. That's what he wants to do. I think I soft locked myself here. Loaded with explosives. You know what? I'm not gonna put one in the middle. Cause I mean in front. In the first row. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not very efficient. As a kid, I want Nissan 97, so I travel freely. That's, Nissan in general are pretty good cars. Damn. Missed again. I'd be faster on a mobility scooter than in a Daihatsu Wake. Guys, I think we soft locked ourselves. Let's retreat. You know what? This idea of dragoons fighting the mammoths, it's a bad idea. Let's get the radio tech leveled up in what's it called? BFC, and just use dragoons here. And the ranged frag. Yeah. Cause this feels more efficient. Nissan 97 are lowly cars. Is that so? Well, honestly, Nissan in general are decent cars. It's lovely. Ah, I see. What I wanted to say is, as long as you don't get a Prius, I think you'll be fine. Any Nissan is better than a Prius, in my opinion. Honestly, I've never seen the 97. I wanna look at it. I wanna come up with an opinion of my own. Yeah, they look pretty good. They look pretty good. I choose Nissan R34, I mean. Bro, what? I... I'm not gonna Google that. Personally, I will be buying a Nissan GTR R35 in 15 years. Alright, that's good. You guys have life plans. That's good. I don't mean to offend you, Volactic. But, by the way, Nissan R34 is actually a car. I don't mean to offend you guys, but I'm afraid of Googling that. It's not the meme you think it is. I am afraid of the search results, okay? I do not want to see the search results. It's not the meme you think it is. I accidentally used 97 short for 1997, the year where Nissan R34 made. I saw the 97. I assume it's the one you're talking about then. But I really do not want to Google Nissan R34. I'm afraid of the search results. I do not want to Google that. I'm sorry, okay? I do not mean to offend you both, but I am seriously afraid of the search results. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna Google it. Well, just to let you know, if you do Google Nissan R34, you won't see any of that weird stuff. I can see that. I'm not seeing any weird stuff. That is good. I was scared when I pressed the search button. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I was scared. But thank goodness, all I see are some beautiful cars. I'm serious, these are beautiful. You guys have exquisite taste. Unless you put rule in there. Yeah. That is true. Skull emoji with the roses. Yeah. That is the appropriate reaction for this moment. Skull emoji with the wilted roses. I'm being real with you guys. I was afraid of what would have happened if I gotten the results I was expecting when I pressed the search button, and I am thankful that I was wrong. I am 100% thankful. Well, good news, guys. The goons are about to be ready for promotion. "15 years from now, I will be in a Nissan GTR R35 Black Edition 2010. Well, it is good to have ambitions. I am glad that my fans have strong ambitions. There we go. Boars are done. It's good to have ambitions, you know? It, keeps you moving forward. Remember, fellas, it's good to have a finish line that you want to cross in your life. But do remember, life is a marathon. You can cross the finish line anytime you like, just don't stop moving. Oh, and another thing. Nobody's stopping you from having more than one finish line. You can live a life full of nothing but goals. If I could afford it, I'd buy a... Sorry if I say this wrong. Koenig Seg Agera FE. I would, but it's 4 million. Keep buying those lottery tickets, my guy. Don't stop. Life is a highway. Yeah, absolutely. Nailed it? No, I did not. I did not nail it, okay? If you want to have another finish line after you cross the one in your life, feel free. Go ahead. Nobody's stopping you from having more than one finish line. Just be sure not to stop, because that's when you lose. That's the only way to lose a marathon. Stopping. Unless I get rich from streaming next year. That is a possibility. It is a very possible future that you get rich from streaming in the future. When I get my GTR, life will be complete. No, 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 no. Your life shouldn't be complete just there. You gotta keep making goals. Your life should not be stagnant. You gotta always have something to do. At least that's my perspective on life. You can honestly do whatever you want. If you want that to be the final finish line of your life, I won't stop you. I will not stop you. I won't. But from my point of view, once I'm done with one goal, I gotta make another one. I shouldn't have a stagnant life. Because I fear that if I have a stagnant life, it will be one that I regret. I just type normally, not even rude, somehow I just typed normally, not even rude, somehow YouTube removed it for no reason. Let me check OBS. I don't see anything on OBS. So that means Stream Element and YouTube removed the comment. Yeah, YouTube is really weird. Okay, so once I get my GTR... my goal is to hunt down and destroy all Daihatsu Wakes. I admire the passion, but I feel a little bit that it might be a tad bit misplaced, don't you think? I was thinking more of maybe start a business or start a career in music or maybe become an artist, but destroying Daihatsu Wakes, that's a very interesting new goal. Apart from one, I'll save one so Lee can have one. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Knight. I really appreciate it. You know who will not appreciate it? The people on the Indonesian highway. They will not appreciate a car going slower than a mobility scooter. Because the thing about the Daihatsu Wake is, it's a Japanese car. Japan is a lot smaller, so it's a car designed for a smaller place. Boo-hoo! For me, I'll bring all the old internet to pass on to future as a museum. I think that's already being done. That's already being done, if I recall. You can aid in the cause, however. I think it's a noble cause. It is unfortunately a cause that... Wait. Nah, I'm not saying the right thing. I was gonna bring up Nintendo, but then I decided it's a bit irrelevant. I wanted to talk about the Internet Museum. It's a museum in the internet where it's a catalog of all old Nintendo games. It's a pretty good idea. I love it. Everybody loves it. Except for one certain group of people. Nintendo execs. Believe it or not, the executives over at Nintendo, they do not want their games to be preserved. They feel like the movement to preserve old Nintendo games on the internet is in violation of copyright. Yeah. Imagine being so greedy that you want your... Imagine being so greedy you want to destroy all records of your work. Because you're not making money out of it. And yet again, I find myself saying boo-hoo. Yeah. Cry me a river, Nintendo. That's it. No more. Time to go to BFC. Can you guys imagine? Imagine being an artist. You're an amazing, amazing artist. And your old works, they've been destroyed. Some guy, an art collector, wants to preserve your memory. He's able to replicate your artwork. But you just get really, really angry because you're not making money out of it. That's a really bad way of putting it, but that's the best I can do. I don't know how to put it into words. And I do not know how to compare it to something else or make a scenario similar to what's going on over at Nintendo. Man, YouTube messages are doo-doo. Let me read. Nintendo in the Epstein files. Bro. Honestly, I won't be surprised. And I dream about YouTube become a giant museum and living planet, so I live in comfort zone. I think that's a thing. That's a thing in Ready Player One. You guys read the book or watched the movie? Basically, in Ready Player One, there's virtual planets that you can visit. And these virtual planets can contain, well, a lot of different things. Could be possible one of those planets in the books or in the movie could be nothing but an entire catalog of YouTube videos. Every YouTube video that has ever existed. I watched the movie, not gonna lie, I wish YouTube is like that. I think that's what the metaverse was trying to become. That's what the metaverse was trying to be and failed. I am making mistakes as I yap, as you can see. I'm pretty big at making mistakes whenever I yap. And I think you guys just saw plenty. Metaverse mimicking the fracture of Ready Player One world. And failing. Don't forget that. And failing. Okay, I got it. Imagine you're an artist. Imagine you're an artist. Okay? Wait, hold on, I gotta read this. Also, Lee, I'm putting together a Battle Nations Lee Bible quotes. So far, I have "Call me the broom, cause I'm sweeping," and "Life is like a sandwich. No matter what way you flip it, bread comes first." Do you have any others? Do you want me to do the entire speech again? Because you can put that in quotes. You can put in quotes my entire speech about getting frags. No! Bro is tired of the speech. He's heard it so many times. I'm thinking of one right now. I was trying to do an analogy on the Nintendo situation, but you know what? Forget about it. I'm just gonna think of some beautiful quotes. I think the sandwich one was your quote, though. I don't think I can take credit for that one. Into the pits of diamonds we go, my past self in 2016. Ah, I always love the popular Minecraft quote done by a child. It's a popular Minecraft quote that was made by a child. So I don't know who this child is. All I know that is that it was made by a child. Minecraft? Yeah. Never spend your diamonds on a hoe. There you go. That's the quote from the kid. The anonymous kid. That kid is very anonymous. We don't know who it is. Don't spend your diamonds on a hoe. That quote goes hard. I can't take credit for it though. Some anonymous kid said the quote, and it was written on the internet by some guy who heard it. I think it was the older brother of the kid. Buckle up, boys, prepare for hell. Me playing strategy game in 2025. If by strategy game you mean Battle Nations, yeah, this is hell. What I'm experiencing right now, that's hell. Venos Gaming. Alright. I can't do it. I do not want to scream into my mic. I do not want to make you guys deaf. I do not want to make the guys watching on VOD deaf either. Screaming is only allowed when I get a frag. Well, not just a frag, anything. A tentacle, a clad. Just eat your mic. No, I can't eat my mic. Eating your mic, that's I think that's trademarked by Jimmy. By Jimmy and Markiplier. The act of eating your mic is trademarked by those two guys. Wildcat. Tarman. While breathing heavily. Oh, another Wildcat quote It's controversial, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You turn into Pablo? Terrorizer. Ah, Tarman. Oh, so scary. I don't think we should mention Pablo. That's a very dangerous topic. That's a very dangerous topic to talk about. You turn into Pablo? Okay, I think I've perfected the analogy. Imagine you are a great artist. You are a great artist. And somebody wants to preserve your work for everybody to see. This person does it for free, doesn't make any money out of it. But you, the great artist, get angry because you are not making money out of it. You don't want your great works of art to be preserved because you're not making any money out of it. That's Nintendo. WTF, you look like you wearing adult diaper. Vanos Gaming. Do we got any good pasta quotes, by the way? Is there anything that Pasta has said worth, remembering? Then again, she is pretty new, so maybe not. Maybe not a lot of new things. Not a lot of things she said recently, because she's a relatively new member of the crew, so. Artist's greatest enemy, the hands. There you go. Put that in a Bible quote right there. Make that a Bible quote. The Bible of Battle Nations Lee. You talking about Pastaroni Ravioli? Yeah? I'm talking about her. Some people like her, some people hate her. And by hate, I mean don't want her to be in the crew. Me, personally, I like her. I think she's a fine addition. She can take a joke, that's the thing. Some crew members can't take a joke. That's why they're no longer in the crew. I'm not gonna name names, but you know what I'm talking about. If you are OG, you'll remember I was Judy Broski, the OG female crew. I'm not an OG. I started watching Vanos only after GTA 6 came out. I mean, 5. I meant 5. GTA 6 is not out yet. I think that's when I started watching Vanos, when GTA 5 came out. I can't really be considered an OG. Wow, I was just broski mentioned. Yeah. Only real OGs remember her. 'Cause I don't. I wasn't a fan when Venos was doing the old COD videos. I watched those videos, but I wasn't a fan when those videos came out. You know what I mean? I was only a fan during the Gmod and GTA when the Gmod and GTA era started for the Venos crew. I can't type, haven't been sleeping well, so my bad for bad typings. No worries, language is a means to an end. Also remember Droid from Venos Gaming? Yeah, I remember Droid. I don't know what happened to him though. I hear he stopped making videos because he thinks that he's not entertaining enough. That's what I heard. I really hope he goes back into the YouTube scene because he's genuinely really funny. Like, seriously. Really funny. I like the guy. I hope he comes back. I've been subbed to Vanos for about 12 years. That's awesome. That is awesome. Also, Droid is how I act if I were in Vanos Gaming Crew. Well... Well, I feel like if you can be the next droid, that is probably something that I'd look forward to. Assuming that is in the realm of possibilities. Yeah. I think everybody should give it a shot at being a YouTuber. 'Cause who knows? Maybe it can become your passion. You might be able to be the next droid, who knows? Just don't do a mini lad. Yeah. Yeah, just don't do what he did. Yeah. What Mr. Knight said, yeah. Just don't do that. I begin to imagine Vanos Gaming collaborate with Russian Badger. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know who that is. You know who I'd want the Vanos Gaming crew to collaborate with? Radal. If you know Radal, you know what I'm talking about. I feel like Radal would really fit into the Vanos Gaming crew. He's as funny as they are. So I feel like he'd really fit. But that's just how I feel. Russian Badger made humorous joke like auto-tune coughing and World War II joke. Ah, I see. Well, maybe I'll check out Russian Badger. That's a new guy. That's a new guy in my in the catalog in my head of funny YouTubers. Never heard of him. But now I have. I'll check him out. See if I like his content. I stopped watch Radal after YouTube done dirty on him. What did YouTube do? I don't remember. I remember Radal stopped making GTA videos. That's why I personally stopped watching his content. He says that it's too time consuming, but what was the YouTube what did YouTube do to him? I don't remember YouTube doing anything to him. I do hope it's nothing bad. Copyright strike on GTA video. Yeah, copyright sucks. I remember having a video with, actually it was a short with over 200 views, and it got removed for copyright. Despite the fact that I did every single thing in the instructions of how to avoid copyright for that for the music and for that music in particular. I did everything that the guys that made the music told me to do in their website. Somehow, I still got copyrighted. That's YouTube for you. You can do everything right and still be wrong. Copyright is the enemy of inspiration. Yeah, tell that to Nintendo. Tell that to Nintendo. Oh no! A guy who doesn't make any money out of my works of art is trying to preserve my works of art for the cost of $0. I'm going to stop him because I'm not making money out of it. I don't have enough money. $50 billion isn't enough. I need more. I must stop this guy at once. Yeah, that's how Nintendo sounds. The rich are such babies. There you go. Money doesn't make you happy. Money doesn't make you happy. Things is really true. Yeah. Money doesn't make you happy. I've seen people with far less than me be a lot happier. The thing about happiness is, it's something that you find, you know? You're the one who decides whether or not you're happy. I'm sorry, but if I was rich, like silly rich, I'd be so happy. Well, not every person is exactly the same, so I can't really say that the same wisdom applies to everyone. Everyone is different. But if you think it'll make you happy, then, well, it's like I said, we make our own happiness. If you decide that having a lot of money makes you happy, well then there you go. If I were rich, I would spend on building my art empire. If I were rich, nothing would really change because all that money will just be spent on battle nations. So nothing in my life really changes. All that money will be gone in a day. All spent on battle nations. I want to be rich now, just to help people. That is very kind of you. And, honestly, that's a good use of money, helping people. Hey, dragoons are ready for promotion. That's nice. I'd donate 50k to you right now if I could. Bro. Don't do that, okay? There's a reason why I limit donations to, less than or equal to $100. It's because I want you all to spend your money wisely. If I succeed at being a good entertainer, toss me a coin. That's perfectly okay. Don't toss me your whole damn wallet. If I do my job well tomorrow, and you think I deserve it, toss me a coin. The next day, I entertain you well. If you feel like it, toss a coin. Don't give me your whole wallet. Yeah, but if I was a billionaire, 50k is just pocket change. Alright then, you have my permission. You have my permission to donate 50k. All you gotta do is donate $100 every day until the 50k runs out. There you go. Bet. Yeah, do that. Donate $100 every day until the 50k runs out. You know, South Park joke, and it's gone. He took money, and it disappeared. Yeah, I know that. That is funny. That is what happens if you invest in the modern day. And it's gone. What can I say? That's modern day investing for you. That's modern day investing. And it's gone. Wait a minute. I sent up an ISA with my bank 7 years ago. It's going to help in the future. Okay. Well, hope the money grows. Guys, watch this. Watch this, okay? Just watch. I'm gonna do this. Okay, it hits something. But hopefully it misses in the next round. Okay, hold on. This is good. Let's do this. Oh no, it hit nothing. $238. You don't have to hit anything with the radio tech. And it gets 238 SP. Why didn't anybody tell me this sooner? Well, life is a lot easier now. You don't have to hit anything. Oh no, I missed. Oh no, I missed. What will I do? What will I do? I missed. 238 SP. Mr. Knight over here laughing. Bro, I've been wasting my time. I've been wasting my time. This whole time, I've been wasting my time. Remember you said nostalgia is a trap? Well, look at you. Play Battle Nation for nostalgia and play for like years. I'm laughing IRL like a madman. Well, what can I say? I'm passionate about this game. I like to embrace my passions. Look at that. I hit absolutely nothing. 238 SP. I should remember not to attack with the RSF second attack. I like there's only two of us in chat. It was pretty crowded in the early morning. All the people that play Battle Nations are asleep. Well, not all. The majority of English speakers that play Battle Nations are asleep. That's why I stream early in the morning. So that my Western audience can actually watch. After the lunch break, very few people watch. Because Battle Nations, it's... The majority of players right now are Westerners. Have you streamed at night? No. And I'm not sure I want to stream at night, cause I want to have a time where I don't play this game. And I choose it to be nighttime. I usually watch your stream from the start and leave it playing while I'm sleeping. Then when I'm in the office, that's when I chat. Ah, I see. I see. In my country, there's a bird at 5 a.m. go ool. The Coel bird is our alarm clock. It goes oo. Oh yeah, by the way, there is another reason why I play Battle Nations. It's not just for the nostalgia. It's because there's a community that I could interact with. And it's this community that's basically the foundation of what I'm trying to make my career. Even uwu is a mating call. Well, there you go. Battle Nations community is good, but also very toxic. Yeah, that is true. But nevertheless, I'm trying to... The community is one of the foundations for what I'm trying to make my career. I will meet bad people, I will meet good people. It's not a community without both. You can only hope that the bad leave and the good stay. But that's just hope. Could be reality. Could just be imagination. Who knows? I think the community is one of the good things about Battle Nations. I get to interact with a lot of people. People from different worlds, people from places that I don't even know the names of. I get to meet amazing people, I get to meet bad people, I get to meet all sorts of people when I'm a Battle Nation streamer. I'm trying to put my nostalgia and love for this game to good use. That use being meeting all sorts of people from all over the globe. Good, bad, doesn't matter. I'm meeting new people, and that is an experience right there. I remember going to live stream on YouTube that is filled with trolls. It's a war-torn chat. Gotta stay away from those people who always hate on ideas because they're big old babies. Yeah. Some live streams, for some reason, they attract a lot of unruly people. I hope that my streams attract generally the good kind of people, you know, from this community. Because those are the people that I love to interact with. Gotta stay away from those people who always hate on ideas because they're big old babies. Yeah. Especially hate on new ideas. You hate new ideas? Congratulations, that's called stagnation. If we get any toxic people in here, me and Volactic will sort them out, don't you worry. Thank you. The fact the same streamer I meet has unhinged fans, they're even stalkers. Oh boy, yeah. Unsurprisingly, those people exist. Thing about unruly people is that they've always existed. It's just that they now dominate a lot of spaces where they're anonymous. That's why they're more known. I'll go to the toilet right now. I need a bathroom break. Give me 2 minutes. I would like to apologize for the inconvenience. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. Oh boy, I'm gonna read all of this. My cat is tapping the screen, trying to say hello to Garfield. Aw, that's adorable. Hey, Garfield. Another cat wants to say hello to you. So, Valactic, how are we going to deal with these toxic people if they ever show up? Call me soldier, cause I'm banned trolls from this stream. Valactic 2026. Block them. Just block them? Yeah. Not set them on fire or anything like that? How are you guys supposed to block them? You guys aren't moderators. You know what? Let's fix that. Let's fix that. If they're keeping coming back, block more. Let me just make you a moderator. Uh-huh. There you go. You're a moderator now, Mr. Knight. Oh wait, Volactic. Mr. Knight, you're gonna be a moderator. Alright, done. No way. Volactic, are we about to be mods? You guys are mods now. Congratulations. There's a block button on chat, remember? I don't need to block them. You guys can do it for me. Let's go. I don't need to block anyone. I can just continue playing this game. You guys can do it for me. I can just keep on playing. The two guards. One only tells lies, and the other only tells truths. Congratulations, you guys are now standard moderators. Can't wait for Lee to read a bad message and he says, "Mods, ban this guy." Mods, send him to the Shadow Realm. Mods, take him to Brazil. I've always wanted to be a mod. Well, congratulations, you're one now. Can't wait for help, I got attacked. That's a security guard, not a mod. I mean, technically, yeah, you guys are security guards. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. I should probably make Kakuja and Clyde mods as well. They frequent my streams, so I thought I might in the future give them the mod status. So, Galactic, should we start banning people who have higher YouTube Live XP over us? JK, JK. Bro, that's abuse of power. That is abuse of power right there. That is what we call abuse of power, folks. Ah, right. There's a word for it. Power tripping. My mods just became mods for 5 minutes and they're already power tripping. Can't believe it. Shaking my head right now. Five minutes of moderator status and already power tripping. Nah, there can be king, but if they're lying and talk rude, do it. Says Palpatine. That's BNE's signature catchphrase. We can't use it. We can't use BNE's signature catchphrase. Pretty sure that catchphrase has already been trademarked by him. I just had a brain fart just now. I was trying to remember what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. This game really cooks your brain. I can rap about being a guard like Eminem. Mom's spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti indeed. You know, fun fact, back then people actually took that song seriously. It was a serious song about a guy battling stage fright and trying to make it big in Detroit so he can get out and have the life he wants. People put respect in that, and people respected that song. It was only after the spaghetti jokes did people start making fun of that song. But Eminem wasn't angry. He embraced the meme and actually opened up his own spaghetti restaurant. That is how you deal with being a meme. You gotta embrace it. Make something out of it. Mr. Knight, thank you. Yeet. $13.54. Thank you, Mr. Knight. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. $13. Well, I'm getting closer and closer every day to spending another $100 on this game. £10 is $13. Ah, I see. £10. Awesome. Well, I inch closer and closer every day to spending another $100. Congratulations, Mr. Knight. Yeah, congratulations, Mr. Knight. Congratulations indeed. You know what? Let's see if there's any other stuff. Excuse me. Congratulations, I just spent money. Woohoo! Yeah, congratulations indeed. Congratulations indeed. $10 to the Matrix, Terrorizer from Vanos Gaming. 10 points to the Matrix indeed. Point and pound kind of rhythm. Speaking of Harry Potter, does anybody want to say the famous quote that Nogla said in the Matrix Gmod video? I think I'm in the wrong... I think I'm in the effing wrong movie, Terrorizer. I mean rhyme. Oh, point and pound kind of rhyme. LOL. Does anybody want to say it? The quote that Nogla is famous for when it comes to the Gmod Matrix video. Avada Kedavra? No. The other quote. The other quote that he said when he used a character model of a famous Harry Potter character. It's in the elevator scene. Can anybody say what Nogla said during that scene? Nobody wants to say it. I think it's a good thing that nobody wants to say it. No, that's delirious. And you're a watermelon, B. That's delirious. You gotta say what Nogla said. You gotta type in the chat what Nogla said. Don't actually type it. I said it, but it probably went to VOD. Let me see it. No. I don't see it. I am not saying that word. Well, Volactic said the quote without the word. The word is censored. You're a blank, Mr. Anderson. If you say that word in this day and age, you're getting cancelled. 100%. They said it when it was an acceptable word, but now I don't think it's acceptable anymore. I gotta watch that video again. And in the remaster, no, not the remaster, the sequel to the Matrix Gmod video, which is another Matrix Gmod video, Nogla said something else, which was more acceptable. The word is faggio. You're a faggio, Mr. Anderson. I have a minor surgery. I don't like my D nose, so I removed it. Nogla the lobster. Yeah, you could get away with a lot back in the day. You can get away with a lot back in the day, which is why whenever people try to cancel someone, they bring up old stuff from back in the day when it was acceptable to say those words. Your noses are giant. Vanos Gaming. Hey, we got one. We got one teeth. Oh yeah, we got Bogan's house as well. Let's see what Bogan has. Man, I really hate how sensitive everyone is. You don't hate how sensitive everyone is. You hate how sensitive everyone has become. If you think Vanos is bad, you should watch McNasty. They're super unfiltered. Oh yeah. How do we want to do this? Let's get these guys at the front. McNasty is just the name described itself. Yeah, there you go. McNasty described himself. You know what? Yeah, let's destroy this one rock. This is the part where I wish I had more than one ranged frag. Actually, you know what? Never mind that. We get an airstrike. Double crit. Beautiful. I gotta be happy with what I got. If I got one ranged, I'm gonna have to be happy. Being happy with what you got is the key to, well, being happy. If I hear another person saying one ranged frag is not enough, I'm going to crash out. It's enough, it's enough. It's enough. Look. It's enough, see? I don't need more than one. Who needs more than one? Am I right? Mr. Knight, look at the comment on your recent video. Oh yeah. Last we checked, Mr. Knight, you got some melees. I have not uploaded in 8 months. What do you mean, recent? Oh wait, you're talking about Mr. Knight's content, not mine. My bad. Yeah, what do you mean, recent? Why hello there too, Valactic. Crying, laughing emoji. I assume Valactic left a comment in your video. I don't know what that is, but maybe I'll see it in the future. General Kenobi! Lee, for context, Valactic just said hello there on my most recent video. Okay, I was about to check, on my phone. But now I know the context. Thank you for the context, I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate the context, guys. A fine addition to my collection. I don't want to say it, but I kinda do. A fine addition to my collection. That's what I say every time I get a new boss unit drop. A fine addition to my collection. Yeah, that's a bad joke. That's a bad joke, I gotta... Okay, buddy! No, that's not what I mean. It's a bad joke. Because it's not that funny. Just rub it in. No. Listen, even I agree it's a bad joke, okay? Cause it's not that funny. Mr. Knight, do you want me to do the speech again? It was a good joke. No, it wasn't. It's bad. Do you want me to do the speech again? Do you want me to do the speech again? I will do the speech again. I'm leaving. No, Mr. Knight, don't leave. Don't leave, Mr. Knight. I won't do the speech. Laughing emoji. I won't do the speech, I promise. I won't do the speech again. I won't, I promise. I promise I won't do it again. The speech, Mr. Knight, greatest weakness. No. You know what? You know who actually says... You know who actually says a fine addition to my collection? It's Theo. Every time Theo gets a new clad, that's what he says. A fine addition to my collection. Blah 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 blah. That's what Theo says, guys. That's what Theo says every time he gets another clad. A fine addition to my collection. I think Theo was still record holder for most clads, by the way. Which is pretty crazy. Crazy luck, I mean. The speech that I had to wake and a member from my guild are my biggest ops. I just imagine Mr. Knight is a sleeper agent, and the words that make him remember that he's an agent are the speech, the Daihatsu wake. No, if you wanna wake Mr. Knight out of his sleeper agent mentality and return him to being an agent, you gotta say the speech, Daihatsu wake, and the name of the member of his guild. Yeah, that guy too. Those are the trigger words for waking him up. Those are his sleeper agent activation codes. The British agent Mr. Knight. He traveled to Indonesia and crashed with Daihatsu bomb. Hey yo, someone just stole Garfield. Yeah, he's taking Garfield to Brazil. Garfield is going to Brazil. That's where Garfield is going. No! Well, unfortunately, there goes Garfield, off to Brazil. Oh yeah, what's the name of the guy in your guild who you consider your op? I need to know your activation codes. I need to know your activation codes so I can wake you up when I need you to assassinate someone. I will not leak that info. Okay, fair enough. But you get the idea of the joke, yeah? His name is one of the words in... His name is one of the activation codes. Yeah. Okay. Also dig from Indo to South America, Sumatra get Peru, Borneo get Amazon, and Java get Colombia. That's Earth antipode for ya. Interesting. I did not know that. He's just super negative. I see. I did not know that either. Excuse me. Sorry. Yap a lot, drink a lot, burp a lot. That's just how the things that's just the way things are. You got several holes down the earth, do you? Oh yeah. Here in Indonesia, we like to dig a lot of wells. That's one of the reasons why the capital, Jakarta, is slowly sinking into the earth and will be underwater by 2050. We dig way too many wells. Unless you accidentally dig too deep. You want me to explain how it works? Because we keep on extracting water from underground, the ground just becomes completely dry, and when it gets completely dry, it just crumbles down. It crumbles downwards. And because it crumbles downwards, the land sinks. It sinks to the ground. And if we keep on digging wells, by 2050, according to estimates, we will be underwater. I'm serious. Oh, that's not good. Nope. Nuh-uh, not good. Build boat. Yeah. Building a boat will definitely solve my country's problems. We're gonna become the new Venice. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna be the new Venice. Big boat. Yeah, okay, gotcha. We'll be sure to build a big one. We'll make sure to build a big one, yeah? And we're gonna name it. And we're gonna name it Mr. Knight. That's what we're gonna name the boat. We're gonna name it after Mr. Knight. We're gonna call it Mr. Knight. I know boats usually have female names, but honestly, I don't care. I'm gonna name it Mr. Knight anyway. Name it Mr. Knight's sister. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna name it Mr. Knight's sister. Looks like Garfield is going to Brazil by holes through the earth like China. Ah, that is true. We dug a hole all the way to Brazil. That's where Garfield went. I'll name it Katak Perang. Oh, I'll name it Kakak Perang, War Sister. That sounds good. I thought you wrote Katak Perang. And I thought to myself, what kind of person names their boat Katak Perang? Don't if you Google translate Katak from Indonesian to English, you'll find out why I find it funny. You will find out why I find it funny. Bro is Google translating right now. Listen, man. Chat is like 60 centimeters away from my face, okay? I can't read that well from far away. Bro is Google translating katak right now. I'm sure of it. He's gonna laugh when he finds out what it means. Kakak means older brother. I know it's a frog, I know. Kakak can mean older brother or older sister, if I recall. My Bahasa Indonesian is a bit rusty. So, yeah. So apparently Volactic knows that it means frog. There you go. Ribbit. Ribbit, says Mr. Knight. Kakak means sister, actually. Well, there you go. Now we know. An hour and a half for Dreadnought and AS spawn. Awesome. Well, the stream is ending in an hour and a half. What a coincidence. I find it funny that you misread as War Frog. But I'm gonna be real with you though, that name still sounds pretty cool. That name still sounds pretty cool. War Frog. War Frogs. That's the Chinese knockoff of Battletoads. War Frogus. Like I said, guys, it's the Chinese knockoff of Battletoads. I just picturing Frog as a Navy pirate. That is funny. Can't wait for Battle Nation update with Frog sailing a ship enemy. That's gonna be the April Fool's unit. The War Frog. That's the new Reef Bandit unit. And you can purchase it. It's a promo unit. It's an April Fool's promo unit. You can purchase it for 50 nanopods. It does 0 damage because the frog can't operate the boat or the gun on it. There you go, guys. New April Fool's joke promo unit. The enemy Reef Bandits also have them, and they yield like 3 SP. There you go. 3 SP. That's all you're getting. New promo unit in your DMs. I can't wait to see this. Meet Captain Barnacle Briggs. Okay, that is funny. That is funny. In case you guys want to know what Mr. Knight sent me in my DMs, it's literally just a frog dressed up as a ship captain. 100 nanos! 100 nanos for a unit that does 0 damage and yield only 3 SP. So not only is it useless now, it's useless in the future when naval PvP comes out. At least you photoshopped right, Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight, did you also send Volactic a DM of the frog in a ship captain suit? I'm gonna assume that you did. He does nothing but stun. He does nothing but stun because the enemy are in awe over seeing that frog manning a ship, and at the same time just not knowing what to do. I don't have Volactic added on anything. Interesting. Gotcha. I guess Volactic was referring to something else. But yeah, that's the reason why the enemy gets stunned. Because they're just in awe over a frog in a boat, not knowing what it's doing, just sailing aimlessly. Volactic, do you have Discord? Volactic, Mr. Knight wants to show you the picture. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it right now. Cut the middleman and show it right now. Like I said before, I don't have Discord. Exactly, which is why I'm gonna show it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to OBS. There we go. Volactic, this is what Mr. Knight showed me. That's him right there. Alright. From OBS back to YouTube. That's the katak parang right there. The war frog. Or the frog of war. I feel that's AI, god damn it. I don't think it is. Is it AI? I really hope it's not AI, because it is? Well, you can't have good things all the time, I suppose. What's wrong with that? Well, AI just has a bad reputation in general. A lot of people have been blaming AI for everything wrong that's been happening in the world lately. From slop content to expensive RAM prices. A lot of reasons to be mad at AI at the moment. But it can make goofy hold on. But it can make goofy aha stuff, that's true. It'd be better for art, Illustrated, or Photoshop. I do art before and that's grossed me out. I see. Me, personally, I don't know how to feel about AI, because I don't have all the information that I need to know about the good and bad. So I'm just gonna be somewhat neutral about it. I'm gonna try to be neutral. But generally... Okay, so no more AI for me then. If you want to use AI, that's perfectly fine. I got nothing against it. But I do disable a lot of the AI features in my video, in my live streams, because I don't really like using the AI features. Laughing emoji. I generally don't really like the AI features in my live streams. That's why I have them disabled. If YouTube decides to improve AI, their AI in particular, maybe I'll consider using their features. That's fair? Well, there you go. I only use AI to make goofy stuff. Well, that's fine. I think that's fine, using AI for just personal shenanigans. I don't see anything wrong with that. Blackmailing people, on the other hand, that is a no-no for me. I do not like that. AI for blackmail, that is... I am not a big fan of that. AI to make goofy stuff. Sure, why not? I mean, goofy stuff is goofy, am I right? People still blackmailing in 2026. That's the world for you. That's the world for you. People still gotta be mean to each other. Thankfully, I got the Battle Nations community, where there's absolutely no mean people in it. Everybody's nice. Well, the people I meet so far are nice. Can't really say it's everyone, though. Oh, and another thing. One of my favorite things about AI is the fact that you can use it to enhance or turn photos into HD. I'm okay with AI being used for that. That's actually pretty cool. Go into the suggestion tab. That place is very toxic. I've seen the suggestions tab. It is very toxic, yes. That's why I stay away from there most times. The people you meet over at suggestions, it's a coin toss. Either you encounter helpful people who actually want to have a conversation with you, or the other side of the coin, which are rage baiters. By rage bait, of course I mean, is just people saying your idea sucks and not adding anything new. It's best you don't respond to those messages. Cause it's rage bait. They want to get you angry. They want you to argue with them. Oh wow, my sandworm idea got 58 upvotes. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna be the reward for the sandworm boss. Rage bait is getting too concerningly common. It's because we came up with a name for it. That's the reason why. The moment we came up with a name for it, everybody wants to get in on the hate train. It's because we came up with a name for it. The moment you come up with a name for something, that is the moment it becomes even more popular. Back then, during my days... Back in my day... I'm sounding like a boomer now. Back in my day, it was called trolling. It was called trolling. and everybody did it. And my YouTube app crashed. Well, start it again. If it crashes, start it again. I'm so tired. Go to sleep, bro. If you're tired, go to sleep. It is not your obligation to stay until the stream is over. It's over in 1 hour, by the way. Oh wait, I forgot, you work night shift. Okay, good night, Z. Lol. I forgot you work night shift. I'll go for a little nap. Alright, do it. I agree with your nap. Your nap is agreeable. I'm not at work today. First, I forget you work night shift, and then I forget you're on break. Okay, I've done my frog artwork. Hehehe. That's good. That's good then. We're closed because a van crashed through the store. Yeah, I remember. I remember now. Oh, I think I know why rage bait is popular. In the past, we called it trolling. And the thing about trolling is that sometimes the other party that gets trolled finds the act humorous. Whereas in rage bait, only one party is enjoying the moment, and that is the rage baiter. And from a certain point of view, it's a lot more fun when you're the only winner of the situation. That's just my theory. A sociology theory. And I have Friday off for the update. Awesome. Trolling means mass fishing in original meaning. Isn't that trolling? That's not trolling, that's trawling. And it's illegal in some countries. Yet people still do it. Yep, the names fit. Cyberbullying is singular and trolling is multiple. I see. Interesting. You know what trolling is? You know what's a good example of trolling? Rick rolls. Those are one of the best examples of trolling. Rick rolls. When you get Rick rolled, you also laugh after you get rickrolled. Because rickrolling is generally, it's all in good faith. Everybody laughs, everybody has fun. Rage baiting, only one person has fun. And to some people, that feels good. You being the only one having fun out of the misery of other people. Some people find that fun. Me personally, I don't find that fun. That's kind of messed up. Okay, I might have made an accidental thumbnail for the Kraken. DM me, bro. It is AI, but it's also super cool. DM it. DM the image to me right now. Cyberprank, that is. Rage baits is like fishing. You enjoying, but bait's not. Well, it's like I said, when it comes to rage bait, only one person is having fun. That person is having fun out of the suffering of maybe one or more people. Done. Okay, let me look at it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Well, now I don't know how to feel about AI. I don't know how to feel about AI either. People say it's bad, but I think it's fun. I don't know how to feel about it either. It's got good, it's got bad. Everything's gotta have goods, even when other people consider it bad. Everything's gotta have bads, when a lot of people consider it good. It's called balance. Do not show AI to my creative eyes. I won't show it. I will not show it. Do not worry. Is it because it's a lazy tool? Yes. There's also the popular saying, in the future, I want AI to do my dishes and clean my house while I do my art. Now it's doing my art while I do the dishes and clean my house. Haha, funny joke. Like, people spend hours on a thumbnail, yet I can whip something up in 10 seconds. You make cereal and call yourself a chef. I'm pretty sure Mr. Knight is not calling himself an artist. I don't think he said that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The game's the game. Excuse me. Sorry. I hate that I've donated $13.54. Why? What happened? Such an odd number. Ah, I see. Well, you don't have to be... You don't have to feel like you're the only one that donated an odd amount, cause Henry donated $7.31 accidentally. He wanted to donate 10 bucks, but accidentally donated that much. I told him to just donate again tomorrow. Cause don't donate more money after... Don't donate more money simply because of a mistake in the amount. I'll have to figure out the price difference next time. So it's a nice, round number. Alright. Awesome. Guys, it's about to happen. It's about to happen, guys. Ready for promo... Ah, dang it. Mr. Knight, I imagine your face is wide open trying not to sleep at night. Because he does the night shift. Ha 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 ha. I assume you're laughing at what just happened. Yeah, very funny. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. You celebrate too early. Premature celebration right there. This is it. This is the one. Boom. Ready for promotion. And now we have absolutely nothing. I'm not joking, by the way. There's nothing to promote. I mean, there's nothing to grind SP for. Alright. The one that I've been dreading. I usually sleep 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. or 8 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Let's go? Yeah, let's go. Geez, how long does it last? Oh no? What's going on, guys? Yeah, I gotta rank up the heaviers, I know. It sucks. But it is what it is. Time to rank up the heaviers, guys. I'm not doing it solo, cause that's... Bro, look at how small that is. I did my heavy tanks last weekend and megas this weekend. Bro, are we being for real? Look how small this is. Look at that. There's barely any progress. Are you guys seeing this? Barely any progress. Look at that. Look at how tiny that is. Unbelievable. I gotta do this, what? 100,000 times? Damn. Can't wait. Oh boy. You have arranged. You can cut the time in half. Nah, this guy. Your tanks is, what? What's wrong with my tanks? I'm using the right tanks this time. I'm pretty sure I'm using the right ones, yeah. Sometimes I accidentally use supers when I'm ranking up the heaviers. I don't know why. Anyways, guys, I need to use the restroom again. Give me 2 minutes, please. Sorry for the inconvenience. VOD watchers, skip 2 minutes. Mr. Knight, you look at my recent YouTube post. My way of de-AIing. It took me 11 hours to get my heavies to R6. This guy can do it in 5/6 hours. Well... just saying, you can still use the UMG. Galactic, I'll look now. Okay, here, let me show you. Let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. Let me show you something real quick. Dave Nerf. Wait, what? Did they nerf the UMG? Turrets in 2026. Bro. Did they nerf the UMG? Did they actually? They're nerfed. Are you for real? Okay, well... Here's an alternate strat. Here is an alternate strat that you can use, okay? Instead of using... I'm not sure. Well... According to Galactic, they are. Well, here is another way. Here is another way to do it fast. There, see? And I only used 2. All I needed are 2. But yeah, I feel like the fire DOT... I meant their nerf. Ah, I see what you mean. Gotcha. I mean, I can see the charm of using the UMG. I mean, no, not the UMG. The ranged. It's because of the fire DOT. It's more useful. You can finish rounds a lot quicker. So yeah, I can see the charm of using the ranged. Autocorrect screwed up. Well, there you go. UMGs are super outdated. Everybody is using the Nomad or the Mauler. But I am a whale. Well, there you go. Use your extremely large stash of Nomads. Actually, you don't need a large stash, you just need 2. Use 2 of your Nomads to rank up your tanks a lot faster. That's how you do it. The WIMP R5 to R6 takes around 3 hours if you have arranged. Well, then it's unfortunate that I did the WIMP grind before I was able to get arranged. Unfortunate. I spent so long getting it to R6 on Tronk's base. Pain! I assume you did it before BFC was available. Look at the bright side, at least you got a lot of iron out of that. You got a lot of iron after that. Yeah. Trunks has a lot of iron. Might as well go to you. It's the final 45 minutes of the stream, by the way. Mr. Knight is an owl person, I see. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Alright, final 45 minutes. If you want to spam 6-7, now is the time. Who, says Mr. Knight. No! No spamming 6-7. Well, alright then. Mr. Knight doesn't want to spam 6-7. Nah, I'll spam 21. Well, at least they're spamming something. Anyone who says those numbers gets banned. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Alright, new rule. New rule, guys. Anybody that says 6-7 gets banned by Mr. Knight. You stupid. By the way, if you're not a mod, I'm pretty sure that comment would have been blocked. OMG, my Dreddy is up. Fight it and tell us the results. Fight it. Speak if you received a clad. Also speak if you didn't. Bro is fighting the dread right now. Well, we'll wait for when you tell us the results, okay? We'll be here. I get knocked down, then I get up. Yeah. That's a good mentality that's a good mentality to have. Also another quote that I hope Mr. Knight adds to my Bible. You failed? Good. I mean, no, sorry. You failed? Congratulations. Most people don't even try. That's one of my favorite quotes. It's not my quote, but it's still a goated quote nevertheless. And it is a quote that I live by. No clad. Well, there's always next week. There is always next week. And if you don't get a clad next week, there's always the week after that. Run away, then I'll attack. Whoa. 30 Seconds to Mars. I've never listened to that song. And also, I don't think I can actually sing it. I have to only say the lyrics of song lyrics that you guys type in chat. Because if I start singing them, I might get a copyright strike. And I won't be able to monetize my VOD. You know, when I started streaming, I didn't think my leaderboard for donations would be this full. I thought it was gonna stay empty for a very long time. But it appears that I've got very, very good people who I've managed to entertain. And these good people fill the leaderboard. And I feel like that's awesome. Something to be grateful for. I hate YouTube copyright. Sensitive bots, though. Yeah, there you go. I remember one time someone on a Battle Nations Emperor stream hummed the Battle Nations fight theme. And then the video, the entire VOD got copyrighted. I'm not making it up. You ask BNE if that story is real. He will tell you it is real. Right, I'm DMing Madrona. How much will to cost for them to give me some drops? Tell Madrona that you will give to Madrona your firstborn and never have children. After that, be happy that you successfully conned a company. Done? Alright then. Being a YouTube creator is like going to Detroit. Could you elaborate further? Could you elaborate further? I'd love to know what you mean by that. What does it mean? What does it mean? It's like I'm going to Detroit. Why did I do that? In Detroit, it's a dangerous place, but also not, because you can live there, but you have to be very careful, otherwise you get shot. Um, I've never been to Detroit, so I really don't know what it's like there. I've been to Chicago, though. Funny story happened when I went to Chicago. Uh, while my parents and I were eating at a restaurant, this black guy, um, he comes from someplace. He comes from someplace in Africa. I forgot where. I think it was from the Congo. He was traveling to Chicago, and he greeted us at the restaurant. He was a guest, and we were like, okay, cool. The people in this restaurant seem pretty friendly. That's cool. And then about like 10 minutes later, he looked at us and said, "I'm sorry." And start actually no, not "I'm sorry" as in an apology. He's like trying to get our attention. Like, "I'm sorry?" And then he started speaking in fluent Chinese. I'm being serious. And then we had to explain to him that we're not Chinese, we're Indonesians. That was a very funny moment. We spoke, we spoke, we chatted, we talked about this, we talked about that. He talked about the Congo, I think, assuming he was from the Congo. I remember he was from the Congo. And we spoke about what Indonesia's like, and we parted on good terms. What? I'm serious. He spoke in fluent Chinese. I am not making this up. That's like calling Americans British. I mean, yeah, he just assumed. He assumed that we can speak fluent Mandarin. Not Chinese, actually, Mandarin. There you go, Mandarin. Well, do you understand Mandarin? No. That's why we explained to him that we don't actually speak Mandarin. We speak Indonesian. And we don't actually know. We only know a few words. It was a certified funny moment. He spoke about his country, we spoke about ours, and eventually parted on good terms. Ironically, you look Chinese. I am. I have Chinese ancestry. That's what you wanna that's what I would say. I have Chinese ancestry and Chinese blood, but I am Indonesian. Alright, I'm now on sofa watching on TV. Awesome. I am Chinese, but I decided to not speak Mandarin because it's too hard. The teachers are kind of mean, and I'm fine with just speaking two languages. Two languages is enough for me. Now I'm typing on my phone. I can have 0 spelling mistakes. Awesome. Is it morning over there, Mr. Knight? Yeah, is it morning over there? We want to know. "11:18 a.m. It's 5:18 p.m. over here. Which means the stream is ending soon. It's ending in 30 minutes, by the way. It's 6:19 here. I'm gonna assume PM? How very interesting. We're 1 hour away from each other. What am I doing? You know what? Let's use the nomads. Why not? PM, yes, awesome. I got it right, guys. Maybe I should have brought more nomads. Yeah, even... I think with nomads it's a lot more efficient, cause the ranged it has a cooldown. Which kinda sucks, honestly. Okay, no trolls presence here. That's good. That's what we like to see. Maybe I should be freezing stuff more often. Yeah, I should freeze stuff more often. Also, you're small enough to avoid trolling. Higher views means likely to have trolls. Yeah, I figured. Well, one of the reasons why I don't want to get too big is because, yeah, a lot more prone to trolling. That's a big problem right there. You know what? Final 30 minutes, I'm gonna procrastinate. I will procrastinate on the final 30 minutes. Mr. Knight, you still here? I'm gonna guess it's a... I'm gonna guess he's still here. That's my guess. Yes, there you go. Don't mind me, guys, just procrastinating on SP farming. What else? Ah, yeah. The vehicle factory. You know what? I like the maulers. I'm gonna use them here. Just taking my cats for a walk. Bro is walking his cats. Every time I bring my cats outside, they immediately want to be let back inside. Because the outside world has no air conditioning. I could be a night person, potentially. Well, if you want to be a night person, go ahead, nobody's stopping you. Excuse me. Your cats like colds. Yeah. Generally, I think Persians and British Shorthairs enjoy the cold a lot better. My British Shorthair, Pietro, the big one, he's from Russia, and I like to joke that because he's from Russia, that's the reason why he likes the cold. Garfield, on the other hand, he's a short hair Persian. I personally don't know why he prefers the cold. It's it's a mystery to me. I don't know. It's quite warm here right now. We take them on walks because they're indoor cats. We have trackers and harnesses on them, otherwise they're just gonna get depressed. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing then. Don't let your cats get depressed. There's nothing left. All my... Oh, there's some more. There's some boars. There's one time our kitten entered under the car and accidentally lost that parking lot. Oh dear. That's very unfortunate. I pity the kitten. That kitten... That kitten could have lived a really good life. I am very sorry for your loss. Thankfully, we retrieved it. Oh my goodness, there's a happy ending to the story. Thank you. Thank you for telling me there's a happy ending. That kitten will have PTSD for that. I don't know if animals have PTSD, but assuming that they do, probably you're right. Final 20 minutes. Oh boy. Does your cat get lost before? No. My cats never get lost. My cats, they love my house. They'll never get lost. Hello, Isaac. How are you? Oh, I am feeling wonderful. Stella, what up? Yeah, what up, Stella? Check this out. This is what I got. And it's 36 minutes away from finishing the promotion. Hello, Stella. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome, Stella. Behold, the reason why I am happy today. The reason why I am... That is the reason for how I am. Yeah. Nothing much. Honestly, how was the stream today? Amazing. It was really crowded in the morning. And for good reason. This happened. And also the other bosses. We also did the other bosses. That's why the stream was crowded in the morning. After the lunch break. Actually, no. About 20 minutes before the lunch break started. Almost all of my viewers decided, you know what, it's time for bed. And they all went to bed. The audience that I'm currently entertaining are from a different part of the world. So that's what's going on. That's the plan, basically. I wake up in the morning, stream until the afternoon so I can have audiences from all across the globe. I especially do it early in the morning because that's when the majority of my audience are awake. Glad to see you glad to see you this happy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, by the way, these two are my they're my new mods now. Because of how often they visited the stream and because of how long they stayed on the stream whenever I stream, I decided to elect them as my two bodyguards. They will ban anyone that types 6-7. Oh, new mods. Great. They are here. Their presence is meant to deter trolls. Anybody type 6-7 gets banned. Thank you, Mr. Knight and Volactic. How are you doing? Well, boys, how are you guys doing? Mr. Knight, tell Stella Grace about what happened at work. Oh, they're typing right now. I'm sure of it. Stella, this next question is important. What is your opinion on the Daihatsu wake? Oh my goodness. Mr. Knight, are you serious? Oh my goodness, I have very unhinged moderators. Oh yeah, I'm not at work today as yesterday a van drove through our store. Yeah, that's the story. Stella Grace is now googling what the Daihatsu wake is. Imagine though, Stella Grace just says it's the greatest car to ever exist. Imagine that. All 4 cats walked and now I get to watch the stream. After that, I sleep. Well, we got 15 more minutes, and after that you can go to sleep. I think Stella Grace just wanted to visit the stream for a while. And, yeah. Well, it is what it is. You'll never know the answer to that question, Mr. Knight. Hey, 1 teeth. Nice. One day I'll find out. One day. Well, there you go. What minute now? 13 minutes. 13 more minutes. That is how many more minutes? 13 more minutes. You know what? I'm gonna procrastinate on this and just do something else. Let's see, what can we do? Wait a minute. There's nothing left to do. We cleaned everything. Everything's clean. Look at that. Well, there is only one thing left to do. Since we have 12 more minutes. Does my base have encounters? I don't plan on taking them right now. I plan on doing something else. I plan on helping the hospitals. There we go. This is what I'm doing now, helping hospitals. It's tiring that I watch this stream and it's grinding and consuming hours. Well, you got a job now. You're here to not just watch the stream, you're here to monitor the comments, the chat. Volactic make coffee. You're a moderator now. It is your solemn duty to ban people that type 6-7. I will. Awesome. Good boy? Bro, are you being serious right now? Are you being serious right now, bro? Doggy sound. Oh no. Oh no. Skull emoji with the roses. This is my moderation team. 2 individuals who are completely unhinged. Guess what? I'm a furry. I have nothing against that. There's nothing wrong with being a furry. I have nothing against that. When we get more people in here, I'll be a bit more serious. Well, maybe someday. I will hate on the Daihatsu wake. Well, what can I say? We choose our ops. If I had Daihatsu, I'll yell Banzai on trolls. That's very cool. My moderation team is extremely unhinged. Well, couldn't have asked for a better team. Two unhinged guards. Volactic, if you ever got a Daihatsu wake, I will move to Indonesia, become Lee's personal assistant, and ban you for life. Bro. What did I tell you guys? Absolutely unhinged moderation team. WTF. JK, love you, Volactic. Yeah, don't fight, guys. Don't fight. Please don't fight. Smiley emoji with the blushed cheeks. Yeah, don't fight, guys. Both of us joking around, lol. Yeah, I know. It's the final 6 minutes of the stream, so... yeah. Always. Yeah. It's the final 6 minutes, like I said, so everyone's just unhinged. I still got 32 energy. I need to tap some hospitals. Another minute to whatever I can type. Okay, people on VOD, subscribe or you will step on a sharp Lego at 3 AM while making your way to the bathroom. If you weren't a mod, YouTube would probably delete that comment. Guys, I made the best food in town. It's called Paint Game Grumps. Yeah. This is abuse of power, guys. Becoming mods and deciding to just type whatever unhinged stuff you can come up with. Cause YouTube's not gonna do a damn thing about it. Good thing I'm a mod then. There you go. Good thing you're a mod. Abuse of power. There it is. What color? Green? This is what I do during the final minutes, by the way. W stream, good to have you back, and keep up the work, Lee. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. If you feel like you're underappreciated, always remember that I exist, and I appreciate you, your presence, your aura. Everything. That's green and blue mix. I think I figured that out. Yeah, it's green and blue mixed. Breen. What's blue and green mixed anyway? I don't remember. Is it like purple or something? I don't remember. My kindergarten days are... well, they're over. Got a Dex in my pants. Oh dear. Moderator status abuse right here, guys. You're looking at it right now. The moment they become mods, their comments just become more unhinged. Why? Because YouTube's not removing their comments. Alright, banned! Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. LOL. LOL indeed. Alright, 11 hours. It's over. Does anybody have anything else they want to say? Sleep time. Anything anybody wants to say before the stream is over? This is your chance. See you around, fellas. See you around, Mr. Knight. You have a good sleep, okay? Volactic, do you have anything to say before the stream is over? Six, 7. I'll get to see you next time. Volactic ban Mr. Knight. I'm joking, don't actually do that. Hey, no, 6, 7. You know what to do, ban Mr. Knight. I'm joking, don't actually ban him. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. 21. Yeah, this stream is over, guys. Go to sleep or whatever you guys want to do. Yeah, actually, you know what? The stream's over. Do whatever you guys want to do, okay? Actually, no, don't just do whatever you want to do. Have a wonderful life. Thank you all for watching. If you're on VOD, thank you for watching as well. Adios. Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. It's been a fun stream. Everybody, thank you all for watching. Also, the guys on VOD, yeah. Thank you guys for watching too. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Bye-bye, guys.